Well, technically good morning, Notre Dame Triton fans. We've got a triple header of boys basketball here this morning and afternoon here at the Triton Center between the Notre Dame Academy Tritons and the Manitowoc Roncalli Jets. Hi, everyone. I'm Joey Bonadonna. We do have commentary finally for freshman games. Mr. Tate Milton, unfortunately injured, but he's with us in the broadcast booth this morning for freshman games. Tate, welcome to the booth.
Thank you, Joey. It's just absolute pleasure to be here, and I'm excited to commentate.
Setting the starting lineups first for the home team, the Notre Dame Academy Tritons. They roll out at number 2, Emmett Hunter, number 5, Aaron Hayroth. The pass goes out of bounds. Number 40, Landon Michaels. Number 15, Carson Glosny. And there's one more out there, number 13, Braden Davis. Then for the visiting Roncalli Jets, they roll out a lineup of number 4, Owen Just, number 5, Ian Lusk, number 20, Graydon Holson, number 21, Matthew Isselman, and number 31, Dylan Satasia. That's the starting lineups for both sides for the Tritons and the Jets. Should be a good one today. Both teams ranked in their respective divisions, at least on the varsity side. Should be a competitive slate across the board as number 20, Graydon Holson, takes it to the hoop and gives the Jets an early lead, 2-0. Hayroth with it on the wing. Kicks it to Hunter, cross-court pass to Davis. Over to Glosny, he'll drive. Kicks it back out to Hayroth. He'll shoot the 3 off the mark. And it'll go out of bounds.
Looked like it
was touched by Glosny.
Looks like he tried to put it off of number 31, Dylan Sateva, try and get it to their ball.
I think he was out of bounds when he tried to do so.
Tritons applying pressure early. And
Stolen away by Hayroth, and here come the Tritons on the fast break. Over to Hunter, off of the glass and off of the rim. We have a jump ball. It'll be Triton ball, as now we don't have jump balls. So after a jump ball, or first possession always goes to the road team, and then first jump ball always goes to the home team.
Pass,
Glosny off the glass, and that'll be the Tritons' first points of the night. Of the morning. 2-2. Not used to doing these morning games.
A little early for me too, Joey.
Haven't had my coffee yet. We got a foul on the floor. Braden
Davis.
On the shot. So go against Braden Davis foul. Drawing the foul is Dylan Satasia. It'll be number 4, Owen Just, inbounding it for the Jets. It'll go to Satasia, blocked by Glosny. Rebound by Emmett Hunter, over to Aaron Hayroth.
Let me tell you, Joey, this freshman team is pretty impressive. We scrimmaged them on Wednesday, and they move the ball. They are quick, and they are physical.
They also injured you.
Yes, they did.
2-2 is our score with 14 minutes remaining in the first half. Kick over to Hayroth. He can shoot the 3, not this time, off the mark. Rebound by Hunter, stays with the Tritons. Hayroth off the glass. Too much strength, and it'll get rebounded by the Jets. A fast break and a kickball violation. A little bit of a soccer goalie move by number 13, Braden Davis.
Well, Joey, if you looked at me, you would not think I used to play soccer when I was younger. I was goalie. Parents took me out of it because all I did was hit kids.
Okay, that's wonderful. Off of the inbound, Just rolls out. Shot attempted by Owen Just. No good, and then Tritons on the other end.
Glosny with the rebound.
Using the length on that one on the offensive glass. It's Davis with it now, working against Holson. Over to Hunter. Glosny inside. Hunter got an open shot. Gets it to go. Emmett Hunter gives the Tritons the lead 4-2 with 13 minutes remaining in the first half. Still early.
Still applying pressure.
And a foul on the shot. It's going to go against number 40, Landon Michaels, and it'll be Graydon Holson going to the line to shoot 2.
Looks like we got a sub coming in. Henry Streckenbach. First shot is good. Henry Streckenbach checking in. He'll take out Landon Michaels. And another sub for Roncalli Jets. It'll be Jackson Erb taking out number 31, Dylan Sateva. Second free throw rattles in. We got a 4-4 game. Emmett Hunter over Aaron Hayroth. Streckenbach over to Braden Davis. Hunter working down in the post. Back to Hunter over to Glosny. Finds Davis down low. Just missed. Streckenbach with the rebound, gets it to go.
The Triton offense early has really been feeding off of that play. The trailer behind on the baseline. That's where a lot of their points have come from. Also on the fast break.
Davis, back to Hunter.
Loose ball. Hunter looking for someone. Gets it to Glosny.
Another pass down low. Davis again.
Braden Davis puts it in. Brings the Triton lead to 4, and Roncalli needs a timeout. 12-10 remaining in the first half. Tritons with an 8-4 lead early. We'll take a timeout with the action. You're listening and watching to Triton Basketball. Back from action, the first horn sounded. It'll be Roncalli ball. They're down 8-4. Tritons have just taken advantage of a transition opportunity coming off of their tight defense in the backcourt.
Continue to put
still
pressure.
Working on it.
Forcing turnovers off their press. Roncalli beats it.
Kick over to number 33, Jackson Erb, out of bounds. It'll be Triton ball. Roncalli not able to capitalize out of the timeout, and it'll be Triton ball, and it'll be Aaron Hayroth running the point for the Tritons on this trip down the floor. Got the handles, gets stuffed.
Here comes Roncalli back the other way. Nice move.
Off the glass, no good. And Davis gets the rebound over to Aaron Hayroth. Back to Davis, and we've got a foul. It's going to go against number 21, Matthew Isselman.
A sub coming for Roncalli. It'll be number 32, Martin Dwayne, coming in for number 5, Ian Lusk.
That's Roncalli's first team foul. Triton's already with 3 early. Inbound to Hunter over to Glosny. Back to Hunter.
Into Davis.
Davis down low, spinning off
Nice
the glass,
move.
No good, but
Rebound,
Streckenbach with the length gets the rebound and puts it up and in.
Another
Henry
one.
Streckenbach brings the lead up to 6 for the Tritons. They're up 10-4. Spin move from number 4. Oh, and just kick over to Martin Dwayne, and he puts it in 10-6. Nice turnaround shot by Dwayne. Kick to Streckenbach. Glosny for 3. No good off the back iron. Ball popped up in the air. Rebounded by Roncalli. Looked like a chance for another offensive rebound for the Tritons. Could not quite capitalize, and Roncalli with another opportunity.
Looks like we got another sub for Notre Dame. Jake DeMullen coming in. A steal.
Pass picked off by Hunter on the fast break. Gets it to go and brings the Triton lead back up to 6. Emmett Hunter just sat in the passing lane there and brought it down for an easy layup.
3 on
On the
one.
other end,
Blocked by
Streckenbach
Streckenbach.
rejects it out of bounds. Looked like he had a chance to save it, but he did not. As Tate mentioned, Jake DeMullen checking in for number 13, Braden Davis.
Nice play by Streckenbach there, beating the 3 on one.
Kick over to Erb.
Tritons playing tough D.
Just with it up top, working against Hunter.
Streckenbach right there. Down low, nice pass. Blocked by Hayroth.
By Hayroth again, but a foul, no. Stepped on the line. Out of bounds. Tritons able to get a stop. 9:47 remaining in the first half. They are on top by 6, 12-6 is the score. Number 24,
got a foul.
Mitchell Martin is going to come to the scorer's table for Notre Dame. Foul's going to go against number 32, Martin Dwayne. Before the inbound, we will have Martin checking in for number 4, Henry Streckenbach.
Inbounded Glasny, handoff to Hayroth.
Martin in the corner.
Looks for Glasny, it's tipped.
DeMullen recovers though. Inside to Glasny. Looked like it was going to be easy. Couldn't get it to go. Offensive rebound. Martin for 3, no good. Glasny couldn't get the rebound, but DeMullen does, but he gets his pocket picked by number 4, Owen Just. On the other end, no good.
Rebound Hunter.
Rebound Emmett Hunter. Tritons able to play good transition D and prevent easy points for the Jets.
Martin over to DeMullen, to Glasny in the corner.
Great
He looks for
ball
Hayroth,
movement.
gets it to go.
Easy bucket by Aaron Hayroth. They just moved it around the horn, and Glasny found Hayroth along the baseline. Easy two for the Tritons.
Continuing this great teamwork from last night as they picked up a win at Bayport.
Glasny got his hand in the passing lane, goes out of bounds. Substitution, it'll be number 3, Lennon Garcia. He'll check in for Owen Just.
Tritons 8-point lead, 8:45 to go in the first half. And it looks like Landon Michaels coming back to check in.
Dwayne with it up top.
DeMullen guarding him tight. Glasny tips the pass, forces the turnover.
Hayroth over to DeMullen. Inside, Glasny gets his pocket picked. Here comes the 2-on-1, now a 2-on-2. Blocked by Hunter, but a foul. A little bit of contact there. Did get some contact on the shot. That'll be the Tritons' 4th foul of the first half, and going to the line to shoot some free throws will be number 5, Ian Lusk.
Makes the first one.
Substitution coming in, number 40, Landon Michaels, checking in for Emmett Hunter.
Second one
no good off the
back
second.
of the iron.
Pass going up to Hayroth. Good
Nice
ball
pass.
handling, feeds it to Michaels. No good. Glasny on the offensive rebound, puts it back and in. Tritons up to a 9-point lead early on with 8 minutes remaining in the first half.
Hayroth on Ian Lusk.
Herb with it. Tight defense by Glasny. Pass went up in the air, but Dwayne recovers. Puts up a floater, no good. Rebound by number 24, Mitchell Martin.
Oh, what a
nice
play.
Pass.
And gets the bucket.
Nice pass by Carson Glasny to, believe that was to Landon Michaels.
A little alley-oop, if you will.
Blocked
Glasny with
by
the big
Glasny.
block. Says, get that out of here.
Carson Glasny making plays on both ends of the floor.
It's like Emmett Blaney getting ready to possibly check in. He will.
Pass stolen by Hayroth. Here comes Jake DeMullen. He'll lose it, but we've got a double dribble.
Emmett Blaney.
Full timeout called by Manitowoc Roncalli. 18-7 is our score with 7:21 remaining in the first half. Emmett Blaney will check in at the return from the timeout, but we'll take a timeout with the action. You're watching Triton Basketball on YouTube. Back from a Jets timeout, 7:21 remaining in the first half. 18-7 is our score. If you're just joining us, hi everyone. Joey Bonadonna alongside Tate Milton. Tritons out to a big lead early, playing some dominant basketball. Kick over to Isselman.
Looks for Erb.
Glosny got his hand up there, knocked it away from Erb, but it goes out of bounds.
He's been an absolute machine on both offense and defense early this morning. I used to saying that.
Number 5, Ian Lusk will inbound it. Gets it to Just. It'll be Blaney playing the tight defense on him. Dwayne kicks it to Isselman.
DeMullen all over him. Playing tough D. Makes him pick it up at half court.
Jets just looking for something, anything, but they do get a foul. Landon Michaels also playing some tight D.
Looks like number 3, Charles May, is getting ready to check in, and he will.
He'll check in for Michaels. A line change. Just 2 substitutions coming in for the Jets. Number 31, Dylan Satasia, and number 20, Graydon Holson.
Nice move. Shot. Won't go. Rebounded right
an
back.
Offensive rebound for the Jets.
And after a couple
Second
bounces,
chance points.
it'll go in.
Uncharacteristic. Not many offensive rebounds for the Jets early on in this one, but they get one to go. And get some second chance points to go along with it. Glosny with it up top. Cross-court pass to Blaney.
Looking for May in the post. Gets it to him.
May back to Blaney. Looked like he was going to shoot the 3 for a second, but refrains.
Charles May.
May driving, kicks to Glosny. Glosny to Martin, who has an open shot. Try to put a floater short. And rebound by the Jets. 18-9 is our score. Henry Streckenbach at the scorer's table. He will check in at the next dead ball.
May tight defense in the post.
Rocket of a pass inside.
Blocked by DeMullen. Nice play there.
Ball goes out of bounds, and Streckenbach will check in for DeMullen. Jake DeMullen, he was playing some pretty intense defense in his time on the floor there.
Gets it into the contact and gets it to go. I believe that was number 20, Graydon Holson.
18-11 is the score. Pass goes right to Owen Just. A 1-on-3, still gets 2 points. And he
steps over the line, the ref says. Right back to the Jets.
The Jets, a sudden momentum change. They're on a big run. I believe it's a 6-0 run, but it's not been a lot of times that they've scored those 6 points. Just taking advantage of the Tritons' mistakes here. Emmett Hunter will check back in at the next dead ball. He's at the scorer's table.
Streckenbach
tight defense.
Goes for the block. I believe he just missed.
Glasny, no good.
Martin.
Offensive rebounding, not on that one. Loose ball. It's Holson now over to Dwayne. Over to Just.
Tight defense there by number 1, Emmett Blaney.
But Just gets through it, and a foul called on the floor.
I believe that'll be on Emmett Blaney. I believe they'll call him for holding the arm or push.
Hunter will check back in for number 24, Mitchell Martin.
4:30 to go. Tritons up 18-13. Roncalli's had a little bit
Blocked
of a
by
run.
Glasny, no. That'll be a foul. 2 shots coming for the Jets. Jets are in the 1-and-1 bonus early. That was a shooting foul, so he'll still get 2. But any other defensive foul will give the 1-and-1 bonus. 0 for 2 from the line is
Hunter with the rebound.
Cetasia. Hunter kicks it to Glasny for 3 off the back iron.
A big
Ball is loose. Transition, gets it to go. Ian Lusk puts it in, 18-15.
I believe that is now an 8-0 run for the Jets.
Back to a 1-possession game, Jets staying in it.
Glasny.
Over to Glasny, over to Streckenbach. Hunter inside to Blaney. Glasny pump fakes, drives,
No call.
fights the contact, no call, but
Hunter with the rebound and puts it back in for
Emmett
2 more.
Hunter with the second chance points brings it to a 20-15 ball game.
Triton still putting on pressure late in the first half.
Shot in the corner, no good.
Rebounded
A mid-ranger
Hunter.
by Cetasia, no good off the mark. He tips out of bounds, pass intended for Streckenbach.
As number 5, Aaron Hayroth, comes in to take out Charles May. And
Another substitution, or well, we
looking to get a quick one, but ref already gave him the ball.
I would have been interesting to see what the call was. I think they were waiting to see if
Finds
Davis was
Streckenbach
going to
down
come back
low.
in. Streckenbach gets it in,
steal.
brings it back up to a 7-point lead. It would have been interesting to see what the call was. Traveling called against Roncalli. Davis was looking to check in at the scorers table.
As he does right now just for Glasny.
One ref looked like he was signaling come in, but the ball had already been given to Hunter.
And swatted away.
Cetasia playing tight defense, loose
Davis
ball.
gets it to Streckenbach. They're on a little
Streckenbach
breakaway.
kicks it to Hunter.
Back to Davis. 3 minutes to go in this first half. Hayroth over to Hunter.
Blaney, easy bucket.
Tritons are going to go on a little run of their own right now.
They bring it back up to a 9-point lead. They led by as many as 11.
Streckenbach, tight D. And
A foul going against Streckenbach. So we'll have the 1-and-1 bonus.
And DeMullen looking to check in.
Substitution. DeMullen will check in for Streckenbach. We do have another substitution for Roncalli at the table, but it will be for the shooter.
Looks like number 3, Lennon Garcia. It looks like he'll be checking in for the shooter, number 20.
Good on the first.
Holson. And he gets the second one to go. Back to a 7-point lead.
Garcia will check in for Holson.
Hayroth bringing it up. 2:30 to go in this first half. Tritons lead by 7. Kicks it over to Blaney. Back to DeMullen, over to Hunter. Looking down low
Inside.
for Blaney.
Blaney had an
Can't get
open
it.
shot, couldn't get it to go.
And
Still
a
tight
turnover.
defense. Hayroth floater.
And one.
And one. Aaron Hayroth fights through the contact, gets the basket to go. Foul's going to go against number 3, Lennon Garcia. Aaron Hayroth will go to the line to shoot the and one.
What hustle he had there as the pass was tipped. He was right there to clean it up. And he'll
No
miss
good.
it.
But it's a 9-point lead for the Tritons.
Looks like Mitchell Martin coming to check in.
Just.
Tipped.
Oh, stepped on the line.
It looks like Emmett Blaney got hit in the eye, face area. As Martin will check in, he'll take out. He will take out Blaney. Davis driving to the corner. Kicks it to Hayroth. He'll dribble it around. Dribbles it over to Hunter to DeMullen. Looking down low, got Davis. And he
Intercepted
gives it a turnover.
by Garcia.
Tipped by Martin. Martin gets it.
It will be a Triton ball, and there's a foul.
It's like number 4, Owen Just. As Martin causes the turnover, picks it up, and then gets the foul to be called.
Davis with the inbound to Hayroth. It's a 9-point game, 26-17, late in the first. Hunter driving the baseline
Gets
floater.
it to go.
Puts it in, back up to an 11-point lead.
We're getting to that 60-second mark to go in the first half. Davis, good D. A double team in the corner, wide open shot.
Dwayne just puts it
Rebounded
over
by
the basket. Here come the Tritons over to DeMullen.
Davis for 3, won't go.
Short. Offensive rebound, no. It'll be a Roncalli rebound and a foul going against Aaron Hayroth.
Looks like number 5, Ian Lusk, is coming to check in for Roncalli.
It'll be a 1-and-1.
He checks in and he'll take out, I think, the shooter, I believe.
Yeah, for the shooter, so he'll have to wait.
He'll be taking out Matthew Isselman. First 1-on-1 is good.
28-18 the score now.
Second one right off the front iron. Rebounded by DeMullen, coming up the side.
Contact on the shot, and
He'll shoot
DeMullen
two.
will go to the line.
Looking for that coast-to-coast. Fouls on number 31, Dylan Sateva.
Off the front iron. Substitutions coming in for the Jets. Number 5, Ian Lusk, and number 20, Graydon Holson. 35.8 remaining in the first. DeMullen
Gets the second
hits
one.
the second.
Back up to the biggest lead we've had of the mid-afternoon, 11. DeMullen gets the pass tipped and steals it.
Still loose,
Man.
out of bounds, off of a Jet.
Looked like he was losing control, and then it was tipped out of bounds.
Tritons might try for the last shot if they can hold on to it.
For 24 seconds. He will get it to Hayroth. He's going to dribble around. I believe they are going to look for the last second shot. Hayroth takes it.
Hayroth, no good. Here come the Jets.
Blocked
Boy,
by
big
Davis.
block by Davis on the transition. Ball goes out of bounds, 7.8 remaining. And that's the amount of time the Jets will have to take the last shot.
And they go right down low. Won't go.
No good. Out of bounds again. Will stay Roncalli ball. 4.7.
Looks like Hunter tipped it out of bounds. 4.7.
Shot goes up. No
Won't
good.
go. Hunter.
Half court shot. It won't go. Off of the backboard. Did not fall. Wouldn't have counted even if it went. 29-18 is our halftime score. We'll be back for second half action. Joey Bonadon alongside Tate Milton. You're watching Triton Basketball.
We are
But you,
back here for the second half. Tritons lead by 11. They're going to look to continue the solid defense they've been playing, putting pressure on and rebounding pretty well. Roncalli, I believe, is going to look to stopping that press by the Tritons and looking to move their offense around more. Here we go, number 5. Ian Lusk looking to inbound it. Hunter right there putting pressure and forces the pass into number 31, Dylan Satasia. Lusk at the top, picks it up. Hayroth with the pressure. Davis right there. Makes him pick it up again. Solid D by the Tritons. Once again, forces the turnover. Hayroth tips it, cannot keep control, and it'll stay with the Jets.
big news at this dead ball. Former Blackhawks goalie Corey Crawford is calling it a career after 10 seasons.
Wow. Kicked out of bounds by Hayroth. I grew up watching Corey Crawford. Always wanted to be a goalie. But after I let up 10 goals in a game, I said, no thank you. Tipped by Hayroth and stolen. We got a foul. Looks like it'll go against Roncalli, number 5. Ian Lusk, they're going to call push.
I'm a Wild fan, so I never really grew up very fond of Corey Crawford, but I respect him. He was a big part of that Blackhawks dynasty.
That's fair, I know. Wild have been okay. Pass to Glosny. Just misses. Rebound by Roncalli. Here comes Lusk. Pulls back. Over to number 4. Owen Just. He connects on the 2. Long 2. Hayroth pushing it up. Over to Hunter. Gets to Glosny. Over to Davis. Tritons continuing to move the ball pretty well. Hayroth, he'll go for 3. In and out. Michaels looking to keep it with White. It'll go back to Roncalli. Joey, big super wild card playoff football tonight. Who do you got?
Well, 12:05, Colts Bills. You know, I'm a big Jonathan Taylor guy, being a Badger fan, of course, but I've got to go with the Bills. I think they're a Super Bowl contender coming out of that AFC.
Yeah.
I think the Colts are gonna
Nice
bite
move.
off more than they can chew with the Bills.
Hunter gets his shot blocked. You know, I really believe the Colts got it as a 3. No good. Rebounded by Michaels. Like you said, I'm big Jonathan Taylor. Phillip Rivers is the answer for the Colts, I believe.
No.
Yes. They got a solid D. Not as good as the Bills, though. What about
As much as I respect Phillip Rivers, I don't think he's the answer over there.
That's fair, but never know.
Today might be his last game in the NFL, so.
I also thought about that as Davis's drive. He gets fouled. I believe they're going to call it on the ground.
Rams Seahawks also today. You know, I'd love to see the Seahawks go down just to get them out of the way.
Yep.
Because I think they're one of our biggest biggest challengers for the Packers in the NFC.
Hunter shot no good. Rebound by Davis. Glosny gets it to go and 1.
Nice shot by Carson Glosny there to fight through the contact and get it to go.
Continues to just dominate the boards, getting shots back up.
Back to an 11-point lead for the Tritons.
I don't know. The Rams have a really good D, but without Jared Goff, I think it'll be tough for them to get the offense moving.
You know, they're saying he might still play, but, you know, we'll see if he can throw and if he can throw accurately.
Yeah.
That's the question coming into this one. Tonight, Bucks taking on Washington, the Tampa Bay Bucks, that is. They're taking on Washington. You know, I'd love to see a Cinderella story with Washington, but I got to say Tampa Bay is going to take that, pull that one out. You never want to call any team out like you know, say they're done. Stick a fork in them, but I honestly think all 3 of these games can be competitive.
Glosny with a block on the fast break, and they will call a foul on Roncalli. Back to that. Honestly, I say the football team. Alex Smith, incredible Cinderella story. Almost lost his leg.
We'll see if he's able to play. He's got some his pain, I think it's calf tightness is what they're calling it.
every player has some questionability, and they end up playing. So I believe he'll play, and then just a young, amazing Washington defense. I think they'll be able to shut down Tom Brady. I really do.
As Chase Young said, they want Tom.
Well, they're going to get him tonight.
Tomorrow, Ravens-Titans. I'm honestly going to take the Ravens in that one.
I want to, but after last year's kind of shocker, because we got a jump ball Hunter, it'll stay with the Tritons.
I think the Ravens could be looking to return the favor.
I do agree, but honestly, Lamar Jackson has kind of had an average season, and so have the Ravens. Titans, Derrick Henry, 2,000 yards rushing. They're going to have to look to stop the run, as Glosny's shot won't go, and they will call a foul.
Bears-Saints. Going to have to go with the Saints on that one.
Oh, yeah, no question about it. The Bears just don't have it in them. They need a quarterback.
It was different. And Mitchell Trubisky's done good in his own. I'll give him that. But last year, when the Vikings were playing the Saints, it was a little bit different. The Vikings, they were a better team than the Bears last year.
Yeah.
Quiet on the free throw. Glosny good.
Gets them
on
both.
that one. Up to a 14-point lead for the Tritons. Bears-Saints. Last year, the Vikings obviously had a better chance for an upset, which they did. A nice Euro step. Couldn't get it to go,
Davis, though. I think they're going to call a foul.
Foul's going to go against Landon Michaels.
The Bears, he's done some good, Trubisky has, and then he's just done some bad that makes me question why they picked him up.
Number 1, Matthew Emke Zimmer checks in for the Jets.
And number 11, Jake DeMullen will check in for number 40, Landon Michaels for the Tritons. Tritons still pressing. And another steal. That's just been constant all game. 3-on-1. Hayroth gets it to go.
And the last game tomorrow on Wild Card Weekend, Browns-Steelers.
They split the series season. And honestly, I'm going to have to take the Browns. I really am.
I think the Browns, as big of a story it would be to see the Browns win a playoff game. I think last week's Steeler team was
I think
obviously a lot of their starters were benched, so
the past 3 weeks Steelers team has just not been impressive, as they were, I believe, 11-0, and then they just started losing.
I'm still going to take the Steelers in this one.
I'm going to take the Browns, as 2 more Tritons will come check in. Davis will take it down. He'll get it to go, coast to coast.
Nice transition bucket by Braden Davis with the left-hand layup.
It'll be 18-point lead.
Folks, if you're out there and you weren't really tuned in looking for our playoff picks for the Wild Card Weekend, you're getting back to commentary now. Ball goes out of bounds. Will be Roncalli ball.
Looks like a miscommunication pass from Davis to Hayroth.
Into the backcourt. Pass goes to, I was looking at the JV roster. Pass goes to Graydon Holson, loose on the ground.
DeMullen with another steal. He's had quite a few.
A double dribble called against Streckenbach.
12:02 to go in the second half. Tritons lead by 18. They've held the lead at 11.5 and have just continued since.
12 minutes remaining in the second.
Davis gets the steal.
Off of his hands, out of bounds.
Nice hustle play there by Braden Davis.
It will be Jets ball.
Just is looking to kick it into Lusk.
Ball going up the sideline. Zimmer tried to pass it. I believe it was to Lusk. Gets stolen.
Another steal by the Tritons.
Inside, Hayroth tries to feed it to Davis. Couldn't get the basket to go, but he'll go to the line. No, he will not. The foul will be on the floor.
Looks like number 1, Emmett Blaney, will come to check in.
Full timeout called by Roncalli. That's, yeah, it'll be a full timeout. Tritons up 38-20, 11:36 remaining in the JV2 game. We're going to take a timeout with the action. You're watching Triton basketball. Back from timeout. It was only a 30-second timeout. 38-20 is your score. 11:36 remaining in regulation.
During the
Tritons
break,
ball.
During the break, number 1, Emmett Blaney checked in for number 13, Braden Davis.
Hayroth shot is short, missed everything. 11:31 remaining now. I believe ball went out of bounds off of a Triton.
That'll be number 3, Charles May. He had the rebound and then lost control. Still applying pressure, and another forced steal. Hayroth looking for May. Pass would not go. Be number 4, Owen Just looking, still applying pressure. May picks him up. Tight D makes him lose the ball. It'll go back to the Tritons once again. 18-point Triton lead with 11:12 to go in the second half. Hayroth will take it up. Over to DeMullen. Streckenbach in the post, gets it to go.
Rises up, puts it in. Makes it a 20-point ball game.
Looking like his brother, George Streckenbach, who played last year.
Floater alert, no good off the glass. Blocked by DeMullen, but a foul.
DeMullen obviously not happy with that call, as he thought it was fair, tipped right off the ball. Refs call him for a push. At the line, number 32, Martin Duane. He'll shoot 2. Misses the first one off the front iron. Number 33, Jackson Erb. He'll check in for Matthew Emke Zimmer. Second one goes.
Back down to a 19-point lead for the Tritons.
Hayroth up to DeMullen. Over to May, back to DeMullen in the corner. May, shot short, rebound DeMullen, put back, gets it to go. The rebound for the Tritons have just been phenomenal. Almost get another steal. Looks like they'll call foul.
Indeed they will. Foul's going to go against Charles May. That's the Tritons' 4th. Jets are at 6.
Another steal, DeMullen. Hayroth, again. We have seen that quite a bit this morning.
And yes, folks, it is still morning, 11:52 a.m.
Streckenbach tips the pass. He'll take it. Over to Hayroth. Finds Streckenbach again, and he'll force
Hard
a foul.
foul.
He'll go up for 2. I believe the foul is on number 4, Owen Just. 10:08 to go in the second half. Tritons lead by 23. Misses the first.
That one.
He'll get the second one to go. Lead up to 24 for the Tritons. May will guard Just. Looking for Erb. Pass will not go. Back to the Tritons. As it looks like number 22, Hayden Melberg. He'll come in for, I believe, to be George Streckenbach. We have another timeout by the Jets.
I believe signaled for a full timeout. So we're under 10 minutes to go. 45-21. Tritons up on the Jets. We're going to take a timeout with the action. You're watching Triton basketball.
As we are back here from the timeout break, Mr. Joy has to take a break. It looks like number 22, Hayden Melberg, he'll check it in to Aaron Hayroth. Aaron dribbles it up the court. Looks for Charles May, cuts down, up to DeMullen. Over to Melberg. Finds May in the post. Fadeaway gets it to go. The bank is open, ladies and gentlemen. As pressure there by the D.
Just got a call from our AD, Mr. Koenig. Just a reminder that JV1 will start at 1 o'clock.
Yet another steal by the Tritons.
We won't be starting any games early, so it looks like this one's going to wrap up sooner than expected. JV1 will not start until 1 o'clock.
DeMullen shot just short, fighting for the rebound. Back to Roncalli. Looks like 2 subs will come in for Roncalli. Number 3, Lennon Garcia, and I believe number 31, Dylan Sateva. He'll come back in. As looks like it was out of bounds on the Tritons. It'll stay with blue. A foul on number 22, Hayden Melberg, as Roncalli subs come in. 9 minutes to go, 47-21 Tritons. They get it in, right there by Melberg, good D. Into Urban, another steal by the Tritons. This D has just been phenomenal. Hayroth looking for a call, won't get it. Roncalli gets the ball. Hayroth looking for a steal, and that'll be Charles May on number 4, Owen Just. So over to Garcia, back to Garcia. Into Herb, Hayroth playing tight D. Melberg in the corner playing D. Tips it, DeMullen, and they're going to call yet another foul on Jake DeMullen. It will be one-on-one for Roncalli, I believe. Tritons up 26. As Dylan Sateva will go to line. He makes the first one. And just off the back iron, rebounded by Charles May. He'll look to go coast to coast. Gets it up to Blaney for 3, won't go. Melberg, his effort to try and throw it off a Roncalli player will not go. Number 32, Martin Duane, he'll come in for number 33, Jackson Erb. 8 minutes to go here in the second half. Tritons lead by 25. Charles May playing tight D. He makes him pick it up in the corner and throwing right to DeMullen. A jump ball.
It'll stay Roncalli ball.
Number 24, Mitchell Martin, he'll check in for number 22.
Another timeout.
Hayden Melberg.
Going to be called by Roncalli. will stay with the action here. You mentioned it. Triton defense in this one's been stifling, forcing a lot of turnovers, getting a lot of transition points, and only holding the Jets to only 22 points. We've got 8 minutes left in this one. It does say first half on the scoreboard, but it is the second half.
You know, today's January 9th. That reminds me, in just 4 days, NHL hockey will return to play after having a long break since they were in the bubble. And back then, Tampa Bay Lightning won their cup under head coach, I believe
John
Cooper. There it is.
Former Gamblers head coach.
Great guy.
They took down the Stars. Stars season will be delayed slightly due to COVID issues.
Roncalli gets it in and tipped by Charles May. Let me tell you, Joey, I believe this defense is what's given the Tritons the big lead. Hayroth putting pressure. Another tip pass, and yet again another steal. Hayroth,
nice pass. Transition bucket again.
Emmett Blaney. Tritons are just melting the butter. Looks like a sub for Roncalli. It'll be number 23, Austin Specht. He'll be coming in.
Did someone give you the phrase melting the butter to use?
No, I actually just thought of that one, like right on the spot. It's number
that sounds
40.
like a Raiderism.
Ha! I believe I have heard that once or twice in practice.
He also gives me some random quotes to throw in during broadcasts.
I do like random quotes. Looking for Dumoulin, he'll get it. Just misses.
If you can guess what this afternoon's Raiderism during varsity is, you get a hypothetical cookie.
And my friendship.
And my respect.
Huh. Dumoulin playing tight D. Tritons are just continuing to make them pass it around. Looks like number 21 for Roncalli. Matthew Isselman, he'll be checking back in as Tritons get the ball back. He'll come in for number 23, Austin Specht. Charles May bringing the ball up. 6:50 to go in the second half. Tritons lead by 27. Gets it over to Emmett Blaney, to Dumoulin. He'll drive. Pass to May. Just misses a long two-point shot. And just misses. He missed entirely. Charles May makes him pick up a dribble. Another pickup dribble. Mitchell Martin going for the block. Another steal by the Tritons. Charles May driving. Kid runs into two Roncalli kids. Blaney, he'll shoot the three just wide, looking for the bank. The bank has already been opened a little bit earlier, as Charles May will be playing some more tight D, looking for more turnovers. Dumoulin playing tight D. May right there. Over to number 5, Ian Lusk. Back to him. Blaney playing tight D. Charles May, corner. Dumoulin right there. He may be a little small, Joey, but let me tell you, he plays big for that smallness. As they call a reach foul on Jake Dumoulin, Roncalli will be shooting one-on-one. Number 22 and number 2, Emmett Hunter and Hayden Melberg, they'll check in for number 3, Charles May, and number 11, Jake Dumoulin. 5:30 to go. Tritons still lead by 27.
They've held the Jets to just 4, now 5 points.
As Dylan Sateva, he just decides to open the bank back up.
5 points the Jets have been held to so far in the second half. Nice transition bucket by Landon Michaels.
Coast to coast, as they like to say in hockey and really any sport. Hunter playing tight D. Melberg down in the corner holding him to it. He'll shoot a three, won't go. Rebound to Roncalli, a rare given up defensive rebound by the Tritons. And we have
Another timeout.
by Roncalli. I believe it is a full, and with that full, 5 minutes to go in the second half. Tritons lead by 28. You're watching Notre Dame basketball. We will take a break. And we are back here, 5:11 to go. Tritons lead by 28 after that Roncalli timeout. Owen Just inbounds it in to Ian Lusk. Emmett Hunter playing tight D in the corner. Now Emmett Blaney playing D. There's a lot of Emmets on this team, only two. And just short, rebounded by Mitchell Martin. And they're going to call a foul.
Yes, foul going against Roncalli. They're in the 1-and-1 bonus, so we'll get some free throws on the other end.
Mitchell Martin will shoot him. Fouls on number 32, Martin Dwayne. Martin gets the first one to go. Tritons lead by 29. Just misses the second one. Melberg looking for the rebound. Back to Roncalli. Ian Lusk bringing it up. Tight D by Hayden Melberg. Over into the corner. Hunter denying. They're going to shoot the three. It's good. Number 21, Matthew Isselman, connects with the three ball. Triton lead is just 26 now. Over to Emmett Hunter. Hayden Melberg. Looks like number 13, Braden Davis, is going to check in. Mitchell Martin, he'll shoot the three. He connects. Tritons say, you hit a three, I will hit one right back. Back to a 29-point lead. Hayden Melberg right there. Martin. Hunter with the denial. Rebounded by Roncalli. Looks like we're going to have a foul, I believe, on Notre Dame. That'll be number 1, Emmett Blaney. It is indeed. And it'll be 1-on-1 bonus for Roncalli. He knocks down the first one. Braden Davis will indeed check in for number 40, Landon Michaels. 4 minutes to go. Tritons lead by just 28. Second free throw off the back iron. In Melberg's hands, and then he lost it. We'll have a jump ball, and I believe it'll stay with Roncalli. Indeed it does.
And another Shams bomb. Jason Tatum is expected to enter quarantine and will miss 10 to 14 days due to COVID health and safety protocols. So that's not good for the Boston Celtics. They lose Jason Tatum for almost 2 weeks.
That three is off the mark. Hunter, another fast break point. I believe that extends the lead to 30.
Indeed it does.
The Bucks have just been playing average basketball, I believe, as
They're
Tritons
gonna
get the ball back.
They play the Cavs tonight. Darius Garland is out. Colin Sexton questionable, and can't really say the nickname on air, but that's one of the more dynamic duos this season.
It is. Some big losses for the Cavs. As Carson Glosny, he'll check in for number 2, Emmett Hunter. Pass to Martin, tipped away. Roncalli's got a steal. And he loses control. Stolen back to the Tritons as Braden Davis will pull up and slow it down a little bit. 3:15 to go in the second half. Tritons lead by 30.
And travel.
Some substitutions for Roncalli. Number 2, Carter Norwell, and number 20, Graydon Holson check in. Melberg coming up to play tight D into the corner. And the shot will be taken from mid-range. Rebound Glosny. Tritons will slow it down to start moving around. Blaney gets it stolen away by number 5, Ian Lusk. Kyle looking to move it around. They do. Ian Lusk, he'll take a shot, and he misses. I go to Hayden Melberg, number 22, and he's looking up court to Mitchell Martin. Another pass to Emmett Blaney. They'll let Melberg shoot the 3, gets air. As Martin tries to throw it off for Roncalli player, they will say he stepped out of bounds first. As the Packers get the bye week, of course, this week after going 13-3, that'll put Coach Matt LaFleur's all-time record to 26-6. Joey, thoughts on the Packers as they look to win yet another divisional game and go to another NFC championship for the second straight year?
You know, coming into Lambeau is no easy task.
But of course, with COVID not allowing as many fans.
The big thing is that they are allowing fans at Lambeau this week. Carson Glosny coming off. His day is likely over.
As Charles May will check in for him. I believe you said a couple days ago that the Packers are allowing season ticket holders.
Yeah, season ticket holders that opted in at the beginning of the season, I believe, are able to
So the Packers
attend.
will have likely a little crowd to jump into if they score a touchdown. As Braden Davis gets second free throw to go.
Not necessarily because they've got the tarped off area.
Oh, I forget about
First
that.
couple rows they're tarped off.
COVID is not giving Packers like A.J. Dillon his first Lambeau Leap experience.
Hey, we'll get it next year, hopefully.
Hopefully, indeed. As it looks like number 11, Jake DeMullen, he's going to check back in. Mitchell Martin tips the pass. And a missed shot, rebounded by Emmett Blaney. And it's stolen right back by number 32, Martin Duane, and he gets the bucket. Tritons lead by just, I don't know. I don't like math, so Joey, I'll let you
29.
the math.
29.
Yes, that is what I was going for.
That's a carry.
And DeMullen and Hayroth, they will check in for Melberg and Martin.
Approaching the last 90 seconds in this one. Tritons playing absolutely dominant basketball in this one. They're going to win pretty handily.
Dominating on both offense and defense, more defensively as they've caused many, many turnovers. Hayroth, looks like the Tritons are just going to pass around, maybe milk some clock. Martin to May to DeMullen. Back to Hayroth. Pass is tipped. It'll stay with the Tritons. 1:12 to go in the second half. Tritons lead by 29.
Down to 112.
DeMullen looking to inbound. He will get it to Blaney. Blaney's looking, holding, passes it to May. May dribbles, drives, and kicks back out to Hayroth. 1 minute to go. Martin shot, it goes. Mitchell Martin with yet another bucket.
Under a minute now. 50 seconds and counting.
Tight D by Tritons, just not looking to give up anything, and they will call a foul.
It'll be Herb going to the line.
Foul on Charles May. I believe they will continue to shoot one-on-one. Jackson Erb at the line. Misses the first one off the back iron. And they're going to say it was chipped off number 11, Jake DeMullen, and it'll go back to Roncalli. Graydon Holson, he will inbound. Gets it. To the top of the key, he will shoot a 3 off the front iron, rebounded by DeMullen. Tritons on the fast break. Blaney back to Hayroth.
He was stepped on the line when he hauled in the rebound.
32.2 seconds to go. Tritons lead by 31. Is passed in, tipped by Erb, stolen by Hayroth, and he will go to the line. There's a the clock will stop with 27.9 to go. Aaron Hayroth, he will shoot 2. Falls on number 32, Martin Duane. He will get the first one to go. Hayroth will shoot his second attempt. As they just said, that is Martin Duane's 5th foul. Coming in for him, number 31, Dylan Sateja. Hayroth's second shot. But just off the front iron. Ball still loose. Rebounded by Roncalli. Stolen by May. Puts it back up and gets it to go.
Extending the Tritons' lead. It gets up to
34, I
34.
believe. Quick math.
Quick maths, indeed.
As 12 seconds and counting. Tritons just going to try and hold off from letting them get a bucket and continue this win. Martin with the block.
Blocked,
Erb with the rebound, puts it back up.
And they'll just dribble it out.
And that'll be it.
Tritons win this one handily, getting a 32-point victory, 63-31. The final here for JV2. Again, JV will not commence until 1 o'clock, so we are going to have quite a bit of dead air here.
For a little bit.
We might have some. Do we have anything to talk about until? You know what? Let's just sign off for JV2, and if you want to tune in to
maybe watch Joey shoot some hoops between this break.
That's not happening.
You never
All right,
know.
that's gonna do it for JV2 basketball. Tritons win 63-31. Thanks for Tate Milton for coming into the booth.
Always.
We'll have JV basketball coming up at 1 o'clock. Good afternoon, Triton fans. We have our second chapter of today's triple header of boys basketball here at the Triton Center. The visiting Manitowoc Roncalli Jets and the Notre Dame Academy Tritons here in JV basketball. Mr. Conacher not with us this afternoon. We're still going to do some commentary for you as the Tritons and Jets are ready for JV action. First, let's set the starting lineups. First from the home team, Notre Dame Academy Tritons, as Tanner Feta draws the foul. It'll go against Cale Lure. So starting lineup for the Tritons goes like this. Number 1, Evan Duncan. Number 3, Henry Weber. Number 10, Max Augustine. 20, Carter Dalkey. And 21, Tanner Feta, as he hits the first free throw. Makes it a 1-0 lead. Second one rattles out. We've got a jump ball. It'll go in the direction of Notre Dame. The starting lineup for the Jets. Number 3, Cale Lure. Number 12, Brett Simmer. Number 21, Owen Stockton. Number 23, Connor Kupsch. And number 31, Jack Oddie. Inbound goes to Feta. He'll drive. Kicks it to Dalkey. Loses it. Transition for the Jets. And it gets shut down by Max Augustine. Weber playing tight defense on Simmer. Over to Lure. Now over to Oddie. Back to Simmer. Off of the hands of a Jet. A loose ball. Here comes Max Augustine. A 1-on-3. A loose ball. Recovered by Duncan. Still loose. The Jets recover it. And a 2-on-2. Transition bucket. Rocketed off the glass. Here comes Henry Weber. Down the other way. 2 points. Tritons out to a 3-0 lead early with that Henry Weber transition layup. Here come the Jets. Kick to Lure. He'll drive down the lane and score. That's the Jets' first points of the afternoon. It's 3-2. Kick to Feta. He'll drive baseline. Kick out to Augustine. Out to Duncan at the top. Looking for something. Augustine in the corner, a 3-point shot, no good. And a foul on the rebound is going to go against Notre Dame. Likely going to be Henry Weber. It'll go against Carter Dalkey. Checking in is John Knoll for Evan Duncan. John's a trooper. Yesterday, took a shot to the face against Bayport. Had a pretty healthy scratch on there. Believe he had to get stitches, but he is in action today. As in the transition, Knoll feeds Weber, and Weber puts it in, 5-2. Lure falls, loses possession, still loose ball, and it's Jets ball. Tight defense by the Tritons early. We see that with all 3 levels. Kick over to Stockton, now over to Lure. Back to Stockton, over to Oddie. Lure has an open shot, 3-pointer off the mark. Out of bounds, it'll be Notre Dame ball. Full line change for Roncalli. 5 players coming in. So we'll set the floor for them. Number 4, Deacon Gray. Number 14, Thomas Augustine. Number 22, John Oberbrockling. Number 23, Connor Kupsch is still out there. We set Augustine. Braden Reamer. And I think that's all I've missed. Feta kicks it to Dalkey. Augustine, an open three-point shot off the front iron, pulled in by number 23, Connor Kupsch. He takes a three-point shot, nothing but net. Connor Kupsch, he got the rebound at the other end, brings it down and hits a three, ties it up at 5 apiece. Jack Burnt will come to the scorer's table for the Tritons. Feta kicks it to Knoll. Knoll driving off the glass, no good, but a jump ball. It'll go the direction of Roncalli. Jack Burnt will check in for Carter Dalkey. As we mentioned earlier in the JV2 broadcast, Tate Milton out tonight. Sprained his ankle earlier in the week. He's helping out with commentary. Likely he'll be helping out with Varsity as well. So, unfortunate injury for Tate, but he's helping us out here in the broadcast booth. He's on the bench tonight with the this afternoon with the JV squad. Kupsch feeds to Oberbrockling, back to Kupsch. He'll shoot a three off the back iron. Loose ball picked up by Feta. Here comes John Knoll. Tried to save it. Couldn't quite. Pass just went over his fingertips and goes out of bounds. It'll be Jets ball. Five to 5 is our score. We're under the 12-minute mark here in the first half. Tritons and Jets just joining us. Hi, everyone. I'm Joey Bonadonna. JV basketball this afternoon. Jack Burnt pulls up, can't quite knock down the jumper. The ball goes out of bounds, and it'll be Roncalli ball. Kupsch gets the rebound. Kicks a three-pointer over to Deacon Gray. No good, but a foul. It'll go on the shot. It'll go against number 4, John Knoll, and number 12, Brett Simmer at the line. Good on the first. That'll give the Jets their first lead of the day. John Knoll, Max Augustine will take a seat. Evan Duncan back in, and Ethan Hazy checking in. No good on the second. Stays at a 6-5 ball game. Here come the Tritons. Evan Duncan kicks it to Hazy, inside to Burnt. Burnt tries to put up a hook, won't go. And 6-5, the score remains. Jets have the lead. 3 Jets come to the scorer's table. They'll be checking in at the next dead ball. They've got Lure, Stockton, and I believe Adi as well. 3-point shot, counter, Kupsch gets a 3-point field goal to fall. Extends the lead up to 4 for the Roncalli Jets. Feta driving, gets his own offensive rebound, blocked. Here come the Jets. Number 22, John Oberbrockling. He loses it, picks up his dribble and looks for someone to pass it to. He feeds it to Simmer. Over to Kupsch, back to Gray. Gray driving, no good. Rebound, Jack Burnt. Here comes Weber driving baseline off the glass, gets it to go. Henry Weber cuts the Jets lead in half. It's now 9-7. Are under the 10-minute mark. Jets up 9-7 here in JV1 action this afternoon at the Triton Center. Over to Simmer. Now Gray kicks it over to Gallagher. Now it's Oberbrockling with it. Not before the Jets will take a timeout. They'll bring in some subs. Out the timeout. It'll be a 30-second timeout for the Jets. 9-7 is the score. Jets have the lead at 9:32 remaining in the first half. Tightly contested one here to start off. Tritons JV lost last night to Bayport. They're coming off of a back-to-back, well, second game of a back-to-back this afternoon, taking on Manitowoc Roncalli. Down by 2 early on. We're back from timeout. Off the inbound, a lob. Basket won't go. Here comes Henry Weber. Kicks it to Burnt. Weber driving. Gets it to Hackle, who came in at the timeout. Gets it to roll in. Joey Hackle, 2 points. Ties this ball game up at 9 apiece. Here comes Connor Kupsch. Rolls it over to Adi. Ball back to Kupsch. Driving down the lane, no good. Gets his own offensive rebound. And a foul going to be called against Notre Dame. It's going to go against Max Augustine. That's the Tritons' second foul, I believe. Off the inbound, they try that lob again. Gets it to go, and it'll be 11-9 in favor of the Jets. Hazy kicks it to Hackle, over to Burnt. Burnt will drive. Back to Weber at the top. Inside, Burnt. Loose ball over to Augustine. Easy bucket there for Max Augustine. Ties it up at 11 apiece. Under 8:30 remaining in the first half. Over to Kupsch. Over to Lure. Kicks it over to Simmer. Simmer driving, and a jump ball. It'll go back to Notre Dame. 3 jump balls early on in this one. And it goes back the direction of Notre Dame. More substitutions coming in for the Jets. That's kind of been their strategy early, to get fresh legs out there. Tied up 11-11. Weber in the corner, looking for someone, feeds it to Augustine. Augustine out to Burnt. He can shoot the 3. Got it! Jack Burnt hits the 3 and gives the Tritons their first lead since earlier in the first half. Lure with it up top, kicks it to Kupsch. Back to Lure, feeds it to Oberbrockling. Oberbrockling over to Braden Reamer. Back to Oberbrockling, 3-point shot, Lure off the mark. Hauled in by the Jets, an offensive board. Another offensive board, ball's loose, ripped away by Henry Weber. And he'll get hooked by Connor Kupsch. That's the second foul of the game going against the Jets. We're under the 7-minute mark. John Knoll checking in, Will Vincent checking in. Joey Hackle, I believe, also checked in. Carter Dulke checked in. Those are 3, and a foul before the inbound even happened. Contact. I believe this one's going to go against Carter Dulke. Yes, Carter Dulke attributed the foul. We're under the 7-minute mark, 6:54 remaining in the first half. Tritons with a 3-point lead. Loose ball, poked away by Augustine. Over to Kupch. He can step back, shoots the three, rolls off the rim. Rebound by Max Augustine. Fed over to Tanner Feta along the baseline. A foul and a charge going against Tanner Feta. Triton bench didn't like it. They thought it should have been an and one, but it'll go against Tanner Feta. Offensive foul, and take those points off the board. Good movement by the Jets. Fed over to Simmer, now to Deacon Gray. Stockton with it now. Energy from the Notre Dame bench. Gray working against Knoll, feeds it to Oberbrockling. Stockton over to Adi. Simmer looking for someone, gets it back to Adi. Gray working against Knoll. Adi back to Gray, Knoll working against him. Back to Adi. Over to Stockton, back to Adi. Just working it up top between Stockton and Adi. Oberbrockling shot rolls off the rim. And a lot of passing, no score for the Jets. A loose ball though, here come the Jets. Poked out of bounds, it'll stay with Roncalli. Henry Weber at the scorer's table. He'll come in for Will Vincent. Connor Kupch will also check in for Deacon Gray. And inbounding it for the Jets will be Owen Stockton. Tight defense by Knoll, but a foul. Foul will be on the floor, not on the shot. So there will be an inbound. It'll go to Adi. He'll go to work against Dalkey. No good. Rebound by Tanner Feta. Here comes John Knoll. Over to Augustine. Augustine to Feta. He can drive. He had an open shot there. Didn't take it. And Knoll with it up top. Working against Kupch. Driving Weber. Weber out to Knoll, corner, three-point shot, got it to go. John Knoll hits the three, extends the lead for the Tritons up to 6 as we're under the 4:30 mark in the first half. Pass goes to Kupch, over to Adi. Simmer driving, loose ball. Pass up to John Knoll, it's a one-on-one. Puts it up, no good. Rebound, Tanner Feta puts it in on the second chance bucket. Gets the offensive rebound and puts it in. 19-11. Tritons have the lead. They're on a 7-0 run since tying the game up at 11. It's been a 12-0 run for the Tritons. Overall. Knoll working against Kupch. Kupch driving. A three-point shot by Stockton rolls out. And here comes Henry Weber. Feeds it up to Tanner Feta. Feta tried to work baseline, but he'll kick it to Dalkey. Back to Feta. Feta over to Knoll. Knoll, fadeaway, Jay won't hit it. Was short, rebounded by Roncalli as we approach the 3-minute mark in the first half. Tritons up 19-11. Simmer kicks it to Kupsch. Adi with it on the wing against Dahlke, back to Kupsch. He'll pull up for three off the back iron and rebounded by Augustine. Timeout Notre Dame. Joey Hackle and Ethan Haase will check in at the next break. Well, after the timeout, we're at a break. It's a timeout Notre Dame. We'll take a timeout with the action. And we'll be back after this timeout. You're watching Triton Basketball. Back from the timeout, it's Notre Dame ball. They're up 19-11. Inbound goes to Augustine. In the backcourt, kicks it to Weber. Weber out to Augustine. Three-point shot, can't get it to go. Rebound by Hackle, but it gets blocked out of bounds. Another line change coming in for the Jets. Number 4, 23, 12, 22. Deacon Gray, Brett Simmer, John Oberbrockling, and Connor Kupsch checking in. Feda gets his offensive rebound. Gets it to Weber. Weber inside to Feda. Blocked, but a foul on the shot. He'll get 2 free throws and will get the opportunity to extend this to a double-digit lead. Off on the first. And the second one goes, so it's 20-11. Kick over to Reamer. Now to Kupsch. Reamer looked like he was going to take a shot, didn't. Oberbrockling gets the ball poked away by Weber. Here comes Henry Weber. Over to Haase, inside to Feda. Feda puts it up, foul, and one. Tanner Feda draws the foul. It's going to be attributed to Brett Simmer. A mismatch. Tanner used his height to his advantage there, got the basket to go, and brings it to an 11-point lead with the opportunity to make it a 12-point lead max. Augustine will check out. Jack Burnt will check in. That one rolls out, and here come the Jets. Feda couldn't convert the and one. Simmer knocks down the mid-ranger. Nice pull-up jumper by Brett Simmer. Weber can't get it to go as we hit the 1-minute mark. Tritons up by 9. Gray working against Haase. Over to, Reamer. Simmer pulls up, can't knock down the 3. Rebound goes to Tanner Feda. Henry Weber bringing it up. Burnt was open, he was waving his hands. We're under the 30-second mark. Haase driving baseline, kicks it to Feda. Feda Can't get it to go. Hackle tried to get the offensive rebound, and it'll go off of his hands out of bounds. Jack Oddie and Cale Lure checking in for the Jets. 22-13 is the score. The Jets likely going to try and take one last shot here as we go into halftime. Ball almost goes into the backcourt. Kupch, he'll have to get the shot off. Blocked by Feta. Tanner Feta using his length on that one, stuffs the Connor Kupch mid-ranger, and that will be our score at halftime, 22-13. Again, is the halftime score. We'll be back with second half action right after this break. Back from halftime, the Tritons up 22-13 on the Roncalli Jets. It'll be Roncalli ball to start the second half. The Jets will roll out their starting lineup of Luer, Simmer, Stockton, Kupsch, and Adi. Tritons roll out their starting lineup as well of Duncan, Weber, Augustine, Dalkey, and Feta. Bad pass goes right to Evan Duncan. Carter Dalkey on the other end, 2 points. And the lead is extended to 11. Tritons up 24-13. Adi over to Stockton. Back to Adi, over to Luer. Over to Kupsch, he can drive. Puts it up, off the glass, no good. Pass goes up to Evan Duncan. Gets tipped, but Dalkey recovers it. Augustine over to Dalkey. Dalkey flips it to Weber. Can't find a lane to drive, so he'll reset, try and find a new play. Weber driving off the glass and one. No, a travel. A travel going against Henry Weber. Would have been an amazing play by Henry Weber to complete the and one there, but a travel called against the Tritons, and Roncalli had a three-point shot by Kupsch on the other end. Couldn't get it to go. Weber with the ball again, and another travel called against Weber. Substitutions coming in, Deacon Gray and John Oberbrockling in for the Jets. Still the same lineup for the Tritons. Pass gets stolen away by Weber. Gets it up to Augustine, an easy lay-in. Max Augustine, 2 points. Gets it up to a 13-point lead for the Tritons. Pass stolen away by Evan Duncan. Here come the Tritons, a 2-on-2. Duncan driving. Nice layup by Evan Duncan to make it a 15-point game. Pass goes to the corner to Simmer. He'll drive, no good. Rebound by Augustine, gets stolen by Oberbrockling on the other end. Gets the points off the turnovers, John Oberbrockling over Tanner Feta. A loose ball out of bounds, and it'll go back to Roncalli, 28-13. Is the score here. 12:30 remains in regulation. Again, this game likely to end earlier than anticipated. Varsity will it'll start at its normal time of 3 It will not start any sooner than 3 o'clock. Ball goes out of bounds. And Triton ball. John Knoll checks in. Over to Duncan. A 3-point shot. Evan Duncan missed everything. And a jump ball. It'll go to Notre Dame. Roncalli did start with possession, so it will be Notre Dame ball. Evan Duncan checking out. I believe Hackle was the one to check in for him. Knoll gets the pass, puts it up and in. Looked like a little bit of a miscommunication with the buzzer. We had a similar one in the first game. Roncalli will have to wait for their substitution. Loose ball, Oberbrockling gets fouled. 2 shots coming for John Oberbrockling. Will Vincent comes to the scorer's table. Foul is going to go against Joey Hackle. Max Augustine checks out. No good on the second. Kicked over to Oberbrockling, gets fouled, and he'll go to the line to shoot 2. Good on the first. No substitutions. And good on the second. Oberbrockling goes 2 for 2 at the line. 30-18. Tritons still have the lead. Weber driving. Nice pass to Joey Hackle. Joey Hackle gets 2 points. Nice feed by Henry Weber, and it's up to a 14-point lead. Oberbrockling gets it to roll in. Timeout, Roncalli. It'll be a full timeout. Again, a full timeout. Checking in NFL action. Bills Colts at halftime. Bills have the lead 14-10. Former Badger Jonathan Taylor with a rushing touchdown. Anything else going on? Ohio State took down Rutgers earlier today, 79-68. Texas and West Virginia. West Virginia has a lead late in the second. And Boston College up on Virginia early, 25-23. Virginia is ranked in that one. Boston College is not. 10-10 remaining in this one. Tritons up 32-20. Will Vincent will bring it up. Pass goes to John Knoll. Trying to get free just to get a shot off or pass it to anyone. Weber rolls up to the top, almost gets his pocket picked. Hackle picks it up, passes it to Vincent. Pass goes inside to Vincent, no good. Knoll on the rebound, still no good. Dalkey on the offensive rebound, and now they'll reset. We're under 9:30. Weber driving off the glass, gets it to go. 34-20. Tritons take that long possession with a lot of offensive rebounds and finish it off with 2. Lure, his three-point shot is short, but an offensive rebound by Roncalli over Brooklyn. No good on the putback. And a foul on the shot. Will Vincent will shoot 2 free throws. Good on the first. Burnt, Feta, and Hazy all check in. And for the Jets, number 21, Owen Stockton. Good on the second, and Max Augustine will check in for Will Vincent. Nice play there by Braden Reamer. Jack Burnt running the point now for the Tritons. Hazy kicks it inside to Feta, and that will be a charge. Going against Tanner Feta. Substitutions, Deacon Gray and Brett Simmer coming in for the Jets. We're under the 8-minute mark. Tritons up by 14. Loose ball. And another jump ball. Nice hustle play there by Carter Dalkey. Able to flip the possession arrow, but it will stay Roncalli's ball. Pass goes inside. And another jump ball, so now it will be Notre Dame ball. Feta will inbound it to Jack Burnt. Burnt kicks it. Nice feed inside. Max Augustine 2 points. 38-22. Tritons with a 16-point lead. Henry Weber coming to the scorer's table for the Tritons. Inside, no good. Simmer couldn't get it to go. Jack Burnt running the point. We're under 7 minutes now in regulation. A foul up top. It's going to go against Braden Reamer. That is Roncalli's third of the half. Burnt will check out. Dalkey will check out. Hazy will inbound it. Weber driving and another travel. It's the third time that a basket by Henry Weber has been waved off here in the second by a traveling call. And a foul on the shot. 2 free throws. Foul's going to go against Max Augustine. John Knoll will come to the scorer's table for Notre Dame. Cale Lure and John Oberbrockling also at the scorer's table. Feda pushes it up to Duncan. Duncan looked like he was going to drive. He'll reset. He kicks it to Knoll. Knoll over to Feda. Ball gets poked in the air and a turnover. Here comes Adi. And another jump ball. It will be Roncalli ball. Inbound goes to Adi. Goes to work against Feda. Gets blocked. Duncan tried to save it, but he could not. It'll stay Jets ball. We're under 6 minutes to go in the second half. Oberbrockling can't get the floater to go. Here come the Tritons on a transition. Kick out to Weber. Knoll in the corner. Back to Hazy. Inside to Knoll. Knoll's pass gets intercepted. Here comes Kupch, and no good. An easy layup for Connor Kupch, but a pass errantly thrown. And a turnover on the other end. Connor Kupch gets a 3-point basket, down to an 11-point lead. Feda out to Duncan. Duncan driving, kicks it out to Weber. Weber flips it to Duncan. Duncan inside to Feda, loose ball. It'll go off of Notre Dame. It'll be Jets ball. Substitutions coming in. Henry, was it Henry? No, Max Augustine checking back in for the Tritons. Under 5 minutes, 4:40 remaining in regulation. Oberbrockling gets stuffed and a turnover. Here come the Tritons and a double dribble. .422 remaining in the second half. Three-point shot by Stockton, no good, but an offensive rebound. No good. That's Braden Reamer. Driving is Simmer. Gets 2 points and a timeout by Manitowoc Roncalli. 3:37 remaining in regulation. Again, starting at 3 o'clock, Varsity will take on, varsity action between Notre Dame and Roncalli, two highly ranked teams in the state of Wisconsin in their respective divisions. Should be a competitive one later this afternoon. But in this one, we've got a timeout by Roncalli. Triton's lead has been cut down to 9. John Knoll will inbound it for the Tritons. Loose ball, Simmer picks it up, no good. Like another loose ball, but Max Augustine wide open at the other end of the court. A foul on the shot. Almost went down, but couldn't find the bottom of the bucket. But Max Augustine will go to the line to shoot 2 free throws. Good on the first. Lead back up to double digits for Notre Dame. Augustine good on the second, so up to an 11-point lead for the Tritons. 40-29. Over Brocklin, over to Kupsch for 3. No good, and as Simmer tried to save it, his foot was on the line. It'll go out of bounds off of Roncalli. Adi and Lure checking back in for the Jets, and for the Tritons is number 25, Jack Burnt. John Knoll will take a seat. Inbound goes to Dulkey. Kick to Weber. Out to Burnt, over to Dulkey. Augustine, back to Dulkey. Burnt working it around the horn. And it'll go off of Roncalli, out of bounds. Under 3 minutes remaining. And we're going to have a timeout. Mask came off. So Feda will inbound it. Feda in the corner. Driving baseline, feeds it out to Weber, out to Augustine, out to Dulkey. Augustine looking to reset. And a foul going against Braden Reamer. Tried to jump that pass, got a little contact there on Jack Burnt. That is Roncalli's 5th foul of the second half. They'll have one more to give before the bonus. Pass inside to Feda. Off the glass, no good. A rebound by Feda, gets his own rebound, no good on the second. Gets his own rebound again, but he loses it. Pass in the other end, it'll go. Braden Reamer, 2 points. Cuts the lead back down to 9. Here comes Carter Dahlke. Flipped to Weber. And a foul on the shot. Henry Weber will shoot 2 free throws as we are under 2 minutes. Good on the first, back up to a 10-point lead for the Tritons. Good on the second, back up to an 11-point lead. Under 2 minutes to go. Tritons up by 11. And a foul underneath. It's going to go against Max Augustine. He might be getting up there close to the limit. Should play cautiously. Oberbrocklin shot no good. And we're under 90 seconds. One more shot here might ice it. Loose ball, burnt, no good. Ball still live. Feta feeds it inside. Weber off the glass, no good. We're at 1 minute. Jets gonna need a big run to get back in it. Driving Reamer, drops it in. A timeout called by Roncalli. They'll have a line change when we come back. All 5. Trying to see what the... So it looks like it was just a timeout for substitution, so they won't reconvene at the benches for 30 seconds. They'll just get back to action. Conacher passes it up to Hazy. Vincent kicks it to guard. Guard to Conacher. Conacher down the lane. Here comes Denny. Out to Vincent. Vincent over to Hazy. We're under 30 seconds. Conacher inside to Denny. Foul and 1. Joe Denny draws the foul and he'll go to the line to shoot the and 1. We're at 16 seconds. Tritons have an 11-point lead. No good on the free throw. We're under 15 seconds and the Tritons are likely going to cruise to a 44 to, well, we'll see if they make the shot. They won't. And that'll do it. Tritons will roll to a 44-33 victory over the Roncalli Jets. Varsity will look to try and complete the sweep starting at 3 o'clock. A lot of time to kill between now and Varsity. So grab a snack, kick back for another hour. We've got more basketball yet this afternoon. Again, JV rolls to a 44-33 victory. You're watching Triton basketball. And get ready for Varsity between the Tritons and the Jets at 3 o'clock. We're ready for the varsity chapter of this afternoon's triple header of boys basketball here at the Triton Center. Visiting Roncalli Jets, taking on the Notre Dame Academy Tritons. Hi, everyone. I'm Joey Bonadonna. Welcoming back to the booth, Tate Milton. A great performance here in your freshman, your debut in the freshman game. We're happy to welcome you back for the varsity game.
Thank you so much, Joey. Happy to be here.
Roncalli starts with the ball, and while they're taking their first possession, we will set the starting lineups first for the home Tritons. They roll out a lineup of number 2, Danny Nennig, number 3, Chris Mitchell, number 21, Keegan King, number 24, George Kress, and number 41, Garrett Gresh. Here on the other end, transition bucket, opportunity squandered. Keegan King holds up. Out to Gresh, Mitchell. Hey, we might not even have to set the starting lineups for Notre Dame because I might say them all by the time this possession's over. Or not. Turnover. For Roncalli, they roll out a lineup as Kress tips that one in the backcourt. For Roncalli, they roll out a lineup. Number 5, junior Luke Potes. Number 12, a senior Tyler Bonin. Number 24, junior Joseph Witzak. Number 33, senior Hunter Halupny. And number 35, senior Trevor Fico. So it's Tyler Bonin bring it up for the Jets. Pass it immediately to Halupny. King is on him. Kress sticks his hand in the passing lane and forces Potes to recover. 3-point shot by Hunter Halupny. Hits the 3, and the Jets are out to an early lead. Pass stolen away by Potes, and here come the Jets. Blocked by Kress, but not until there's a foul. That'll be the first foul on either side tonight.
For any football fans, the Buffalo Bills are up 27-24. They have the ball with 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Potes at the free throw line. Good on the first. Gives the Jets a 4-0 lead early. And rattles in on the second, so the Jets have a 5-0 lead. Last time Tritons were out, they were out last night against the Bayport Pirates. 6-point loss as Mitchell misses the first. Another transition opportunity for the Jets, and it'll go. And an early 7-0 lead for the Jets. We'll talk a little bit about last night for the Tritons. Disheartening 88-82 loss to the Bayport Pirates when they were down by 20. They ended up coming back to tie the ball game up, took the lead by 2. They let it slip away, lost by 6 to their FRCC conference foe today on short time, back-to-back. They take on another tough Roncalli team. Only 1 loss on the season. This was also a team that they beat Lourdes by 1. Their 1 loss came to Oak Creek.
Yeah, tough game last night for the Tritons, but I thoroughly enjoyed watching it as they were down by a couple and fought their way back, and they at one point had the lead and then they lost it. But hopefully they can come back with a win today.
Tritons down 7-0 earlier, needing something from their offense to try and generate some momentum. King in the corner. He'll drive up to the rim. A little bit of contact, no call.
Roncalli playing solid D to start the game.
Bonin with it up top. He drives, blocked by Nennig. Out to Fico. Now Witzak, now Halupny.
That is some hair on Halupny.
Gotta love the mullet.
Oh, absolutely. You know, I had mine back in quarantine, and then I shaved it off. Still don't know why.
You should have kept the mullet, Tate.
I know. I regret it every day.
Potes gets the pass tipped by Kress, but he hauls it back in. Halupny over to Bonin. Back to Halupny, inside Fico. He goes up with it and gets it to go. 9-0 out of the gate for the Roncalli Jets. And a steal, but it stepped on the line. It'll stay Notre Dame ball.
Looks like we got a sub. Daniel Hornacek's going to check in. He'll replace.
Chris Mitchell appears.
It appears so.
Not the start the Tritons wanted. Down 9-0. A game that they desperately need to get back after dropping last night. King out to Nenig. He'll shoot the three. Got it. And that's how the Tritons open up their scoring for the afternoon. They cut the lead into a third from 9-6. It's 9-3. A foul on the shot. It's going to go against, Keegan King, his first, team second. And Hunter Halupny will go to the line to shoot 2.
Misses the first, just off the back of the iron. He'll look for a second one. Gets it to go.
Halupny good on the second. Daniel Hornacek bringing it up. Nenig tried to pass it out to Kress. Overshot him out of bounds.
They look a little rushed to me. I think they just got to slow it down and take their time.
Not the start that the Tritons wanted indeed. A lot of turnovers, a lot of sloppy passes. That's not the recipe for winning.
No.
They'll need to find it here. They're down by 7 now, make it 9. Luke Potes puts it in. Roncalli, they are ranked pretty high in the D4 ranks. This is no pushover team. It might be a small school, but they're very solid.
Grash for 3, won't go. 13:40 to go in the first half. Roncalli up 12-3.
Nenig overshoots the steal attempt, able to recover against Bonin.
Tight defense by the Tritons.
A loose ball, kick back out to Potes. He'll drive baseline, stopped by Kress. 3-point shot, Halupny rattles out. Rebound, Danny Nenig.
Here come the Tritons.
Kress inside to King, puts it up and in, and Keegan King makes it a 12-5 ball game in favor of the Jets.
Tip pass by Gresh.
Potes, no good. Rebound by Garrett Gresh. They'll try and push it up. Gets
again.
it to Keegan King. Out to Nenig. He's got an open 3-point shot. Got it. Danny Nenig hits the 3, gets it back to a 12-8 game. That's definitely something you want to see if you're a Triton fan. Potes out to Halupny.
Now they're really getting it dialed in on not only on defense, but also on offense, scoring buckets.
Got to stay locked down here on this end, too. And a foul is going to go against Danny Nenig.
It looks like we got a sub for Roncalli. Number 4, Braden Yonda. He'll come in for number 24, Joseph Witzak.
Just in, Jared Goff will not start for the Rams this afternoon. He'll serve as a backup.
That's a pretty big loss for the Rams, especially in this game. Hopefully they can take down the Seahawks, as I do not like the Seahawks. I don't want to see them in divisional possibly. Or flashbacks to the NFC Championship.
Nope, stop. Don't talk about it. Halupny, a 3-point shot, no good. Rebound, Daniel Hornacek. Pass up to Kress. They'll try and push it up. Kress, a nice athletic attempt at a layup. Can't get it to go. King Out to Gresh. Nennig, another three-point shot, buries it. Danny Nennig out to 9 points to start the game, and it's now down to a 1-point game.
What a shot by Danny Nenning, and the ball movement was just fantastic on that. Now Tritons are really getting momentum here.
Need to keep getting these stops. Ball up in the air. Fico hauls it in. Out to Bonin, working against a loose
Forces
ball.
the turnover.
George Kress, definitely one of the more underrated defenders. Definitely one of the best defenders in the conference.
Looks like Roncalli is going to look for another sub. It'll be number 22, Reese Stengel. Tritons continue to move the ball around.
Out to Nennig. He can shoot the three. No good on that one. Kress hauls it in, though. Puts it up, gets blocked, gets fouled. George Kress will go to the line, shoot some free throws with the possibility of taking the lead.
11:07 left in the first half. Roncalli up 12-11, but that could change.
Not looking good for the Colts. It's a 4th and 10.
Do not want to hear that.
Kress ties it up. He's got his first point of the afternoon. Tied at 12 apiece. Tanner Fico will take a seat. Reese Stengel checks in.
Kress looking for his second free throw and take the lead. He gets it.
There you go. So that's how the Tritons take their first lead of the night. They were down 7-0 to start, and they storm back to take the lead.
This team is something special. They've been down a couple times this season, and they work their way back.
We saw it last night. They were down by 20, ended up coming back to take the lead only to fall. But, hey, they proved that they can play from behind.
Absolutely.
No lead is large enough against the Tritons. And a foul on the three-point shot.
I believe
it'll rule it a three.
I believe I saw Chris Mitchell and now Luke Warden. Looks like they're going to go check in.
Foul's going to go against Hornacek. And I think, yes, it'll be 3 free throws for Tyler Bonin. Well, I lied. When I said it wasn't looking good for the Colts, they ended up getting a 19-yard completion.
So we like to hear it. Luke Warden checks in.
Chris Mitchell also will check in.
For George Kress and Garrett Gresh.
They're going to switch it up since they'll only allow a substitution after the second of 3 free throw attempts, not the first of 3.
Now they got to make the long walk back to the check-in table.
Bonin ties it up at 13 apiece.
And now the subs can come in.
Mitchell and Warden will check in. Gresh and Kress will take a seat. I'll be honest, saying Garrett Gresh and George Kress, their names back next to each other, it's harder than you think.
Yeah.
I do mess them up quite a lot, and I almost did it there too. But Bonin at the free throw line, shooting the 3rd of 3. He goes 2 for 3 from the free throw line and reclaims the lead for the Roncalli Jets. And an offensive foul.
Looks like Luke Warden, if I'm not mistaken.
33 Luke Warden indeed. Picks up the foul.
10:28 to go in the first half. Tritons down 14-13. 1 point, we're down 12-3. Danny Netting playing tight D. Hornacek stays right there. Tritons have really dimed themselves in. They started out a little rough, like you said earlier, throwing the ball away, not taking care of it, and now they're really setting up on D, getting looks on offense.
Kick out to Stengel. Over to Yonda. Stengel to Bonin. Bonin can drive. No good. Hauled in by Mitchell, still loose, but Mitchell hauls it in, and a foul.
I believe that is on number 12, Tyler Bonin. There's another sub for Roncalli, number 24, Joseph Witsack. He'll check back in. He takes out number 12, Tyler Bonin.
Inbound goes to Chris Mitchell. King in the corner. Lost it, recovers. Mitchell knocks it down. Reclaims the lead for the Tritons.
Once again, good ball movement by the Tritons, moving it around.
It'll be George Kress and Garrett Gresh going back to the scorer's table. They'll check back in.
And
Also, Emmett Lawton is getting his warm-up off. Stengel driving, and now a travel. So Gresh, Kress, and Lawton will check in for the Tritons. King, Nenig, and Hornacek will take a seat. Tritons with a 15-14 lead. I'm going to make a quick adjustment on the webcam. Can you take over?
always. Inbound to Chris Mitchell. He works it up over to Luke Warden. Warden looking inside to Gresh. Gresh over to Kress. Wow, that is pretty confusing. Anyways, Emmett Lawton right there. Flips it out to Chris Mitchell for three. He connects. A three ball from Chris Mitchell. Tritons take a 4-point lead.
Big play there by Chris Mitchell. Potes trying to go coast to coast, couldn't get it. Here comes Chris Mitchell. Transition. No call on that one. Mitchell wide open, gets the layup, and what looked like a nightmarish start for the Tritons. They're now up by 6 with under 8:30 remaining in the first half.
Tritons on a 17-2 run. Blocked by Emmett Lawton.
Foul going to be called on Emmett Lawton. To me, that just looked like a hard stuff, but
I think
I could see there was a little bit of a I can see that there is a little bit of contact there.
Yeah, I saw that a little bit too, but you know, when I play and I get that call, I always think there's stuffs, even if I body a kid. But, you know, I never get my call. Because it looks like
Fico's going to check back in.
Yep.
It'll be Hunter Halupny. And we'll have a timeout called by Roncalli. Big opportunity. I believe Roncalli's going to the line. They'll shoot two free throws. 20-14, we're going to take a timeout with the action. You're watching Triton basketball. They're up 20-14 with 8:10 remaining in the first half. Back from timeout. Tritons up 20-14 on the Roncalli Jets.
And Roncalli's at the line after a hard foul by Emmett Lawton. He thought he had ball, but like every foul I take, it's not. Be number 4, Braden Yonda at the line. He'll shoot 2. I believe this may be a second one. Indeed it is.
So it looks like we're missing a classic. If you're watching playoff football at home, it looks like we're having a pretty interesting ending here with Bills Colts. Apparently there was a fumble that was. Let's get back to the action here. We're gonna have a blocking foul going against Luke Potes. So it appears that they tried to review a Zach Pascal fumble that it looked like a fumble, but they called it a down by contact inside to Gresh. Couldn't get that one, but a jump ball It'll go direction of Notre Dame.
Nice hustle there by Gresh, just missing the layup. Yeah, like you were saying before, rooting for the Colts here to pull it off.
Well, I picked the Bills, but you know, I'd like to see one of these upsets. I like both teams, so it's kind of hard to pick one.
Lawton shot no good.
Really like Micah Hyde.
He's a little old though.
Gotta love the former Packers though.
That's fair. Lawton playing tight D.
Out to Whitsack. A three-point shot. Stengel off the mark, and Gresh got held. It's going to go against number 35, Trevor Fico. Tritons still have a 20-15 lead.
A good upset, like you said, I'd like to see is the football team in Tampa Bay. Love to see the football team get a win.
I love how you do say Tampa Bay, like their city name, but you didn't say Washington. You just wanted to say football team.
Yeah, you know, that's I like it. I really do.
Inside to Warden going against Fico. Three-point shot. Emmett Lawton buries it. Big shot by Emmett Lawton, and they'll extend their lead up to 8 with under 7 minutes to go.
Nice ball movement. Once again, Emmett Lawton getting a nice bucket.
Inside to Whitsack, no good. That would have been a nice pass by, well, there would have been no Triton to receive it, but kind of an interesting pass by Crest to try to save it out of bounds.
Kind of looked like Dante DiVincenzo's last night as he did the exact same thing to Jordan Nwora. As he just put that shot up over the long reach of Luke Warden. And that is 5 seconds for Roncalli. Tritons will take back the ball.
So it looks like the Bills are going to pull out the win. 27-24. We have a final.
You cannot see my reaction right now, but I am currently punching air.
I'm just glad my bracket's still intact.
Huh.
Big fadeaway shot on the baseline by Chris Mitchell pushes the lead up to 10 for the Tritons.
Big run for the Tritons here as they're really starting to get dialed in.
Pass inside to Potes, blocked by George Kress. Big defensive play by George Kress. On the other end, Luke Warden can't put in, but George Kress couldn't put it in, but Luke Warden tips it in and makes it a 12-point game.
A little 1-2-1-2 between Warden and Kress. Looks like they're playing a little game of pass or something.
Potes trying to get past Kress, but some tight defense there.
Inside
Pass
denied.
poked away by Gresh, but Fico recovers. Pass up to Stengel.
5:45 to go in the first half. Tritons up 27-15. After being
Whitsack
down 12-3.
driving. Potes no good. A loose ball. Potes recovers it. Out to Stengel. He pulls up. Mid-ranger can't knock it down. Hauled in by Luke Warden. Pass up to Kress now. Mitchell. Bring it up. A lot of fast tempo here for the Tritons. Floater from Lawton, no good. Kick to Warden, a loose ball, and it'll be a foul against George Kress. That's going to be his second.
Looks like Roncalli's going to have a sub. It'll be number 33, Hunter Halutny.
We're in the bonus now for the Tritons, so he's probably coming in for the shooter.
Yes, he is. Oh, nope, never mind. He'll come in for number 5, Luke Potes. A one-on-one bonus here for Roncalli. And it looks like Danny Netting and Keegan King are going to check back in.
No good on the 1-and-1. Here comes Chris Mitchell. Mitchell driving. Warden wide open, gets it to go. Luke Warden pushes it up to a 14-point lead. A big run for the Tritons.
Continue just to play their game and relax after starting off a little shaky.
And it'll be a foul. Probably going to go against Chris Mitchell. Indeed it will. We're into the 1-and-1. King and Nenig.
Come in for Lawton and Warden.
So we're back to the initial starting 5 on the floor.
Makes the first one this time. Whitsack will look to get the second one.
Off on the second. Hauled in by King. Here comes Chris Mitchell pushing it up tempo.
Hornacek's going to come check in.
Gresh in the corner. Cross-court pass to Nenig. Nenig lost it out of bounds. It'll be Jets ball.
Here comes Hornacek. He'll take out, I believe,
George Kress. George in foul trouble. So he'll take a seat. Daniel Hornacek will check in.
Roncalli moving it around on top, looking for something down low.
Three-point shot, Whitsack off the mark. And a foul.
I believe on Nenning they're going to call it, or King.
No, stepped out of bounds when they were trying to fight for the loose ball.
It'll be Whitsack inbounding.
Gets it to Stengel. Tipped by Hornacek out of bounds. Max Rader's going to check in for Garrett Gresh. The role that we've seen Max take on over the last couple of games, usually in the last couple of minutes of a half, they'll come in, have him be a bruiser, get some points, some big rebounds. I think here's a good opportunity for him.
And maybe even a big block with those long arms that he has. 3:45 to go in the first half. Tritons up 29-18.
And out of bounds, lost by Keegan King. Roncalli starting to get momentum shifted back into their favor. Still down by 11.
And number 5, Luke Potes, he'll check in for number 22, Reese Stengel. Here comes Roncalli up the court. Hornacek right there.
Fico working against Rader.
Trying to go inside with it.
Hornacek pokes it. Potes working against King. Out to Halupny working against Mitchell.
Mitchell right up on
Behind
him.
the back by Halupny. Three-point shot. Got it to go. Hunter Halupny brings it back to a 9. No. I can't do math. 8-point game. I was about to say 7.
It's all right, Joey. I can't do math either. Happens to everybody. Tritons looking to get the scoring back going.
Hornacek out to Rader. Back to Hornacek. Nenig inside King off of his hands. And it'll be Roncalli ball. So a lot of turnovers here by the Tritons. They're starting to let Roncalli back into it.
Now Roncalli's having a little run of their own.
Only a 8-point game. Here comes Chris Mitchell. Gets it to go. Brings it back to a 10-point game.
Nice play there by Chris.
Good transition. It'll be Luke Potes bringing it up. He'll work against Keegan King.
Potes looking around for something. 2 minutes to go now in the first half.
Pass out to Fico. Bonin working against Nenig. Halupny for 3. No good. Hauled in by Chris Mitchell. Here comes Daniel Hornacek. Out to Nenig in the corner. He can shoot the 3. No good. Still loose ball. Luke Potes comes up with it. We're approaching the 90-second mark. Tritons up 31-21.
Netting started scoring earlier, and he hasn't done too much after his first quick 9 points.
Halupny, no good, but a foul.
I believe
Going on the rebound, Max Rader tried to haul it in. Substitution coming in, it'll be number 4, Braden Yonda, coming in for Hunter Halupny.
1:18 to go in the first half. Tritons pushed their lead up to 10. Hornacek coming up with it over to King. Down low for Rader, and it goes!
Okay.
It goes!
Okay.
I don't know who you give points to for that, but
I think our scorer,
just as
Mrs.
confused.
Gresh, is kind of confused too. So, do we give it to King? Do we give it to Rader? Is it a known basket? What do we do?
I think you could give it to the other team's player. It looked like they both tipped it. Let's split a point.
So, all
half
right.
and half.
33 to 27, or 33 to 27. 33 to 23 is our score.
40 seconds to go.
Hornacek driving, easy lay-in for the junior, as the Tritons have a 12-point lead.
Still a little baffled at that play. It was just thrown
You know,
in.
when I saw that ball go up, I'm like, I think that's going to go in.
I kind of also thought that. I was like, you know, it's kind of going where it has a chance. As we come down to our last 20 of the first half.
Roncalli going to try and maybe take the last shot, but then again, the last 2 times I said that, it didn't actually end up being the last shot.
And we got
an
a foul.
Offensive foul going against
I think it's timeout.
Timeout, okay.
Got a little excited.
We got excited.
9.6 to go in the first half. Tritons up 35-23 after starting down 12-3. They go on a little run, and then they let Roncalli come back in it a little bit.
We're approaching halftime. We'll get updates on stats, get a clarification on who we gave that bucket to at the scorer's table.
I mean, we could just give it to the refs, call it even. You never know.
9.6 remaining, and it looks like Roncalli will get the opportunity to take the last shot.
It looks like they're drawing up a play right now.
There's the second horn.
9.6 to go in the first half. Tritons up 12. Looking to keep that 12-point lead going into half. It'll be number 12, Tyler Bonin. He'll inbound. Tough D by King.
Puts him into the backcourt. I don't think they're going to get a clean. Oh, no, here comes Bonin. 3-point shot off the iron, no good. And that's how we go into halftime. Tritons up by 12. They were down big early, but they rallied back. They're up big. A double-digit lead going into the half. 35-23, Tritons with the lead. We're at halftime. We'll get a clarification on the stats, and we'll update you on those later in the break. back from halftime. Your score 35-23. It'll start with, I believe, Roncalli ball.
Appears to be that way. Tritons are going to look.
Start Roncalli ball.
Tritons are going to look to continue their defense in the middle of the quarter and continue their offensive movement. Roncalli, I believe, is going to look to stop the Tritons on the fast break and start looking in and getting the more offensive points. As inbounded to Joseph Witsack. Chris Mitchell playing tight D. Danny Netting denied a pass. And he tips it away.
Poked it out of bounds. Stays Roncalli ball.
Poked it right out of Tyler Bonin's hands.
You know, folks, I've got to address this on air. My only source of entertainment, if you ever come into the Triton Center to help work a game and you walk in front of the broadcast table, my only source of entertainment is watching people duck in front of our scoreboard camera. Gresh for three. Got it.
Got it.
Well, when I go to clip that for highlights later, that's we're going to talk about people ducking in front of a scoreboard camera.
Ooh, double block, but they call it on the ground. It is on
George Kress. That's his third. We went over here. You want to read off our scores that we had from the first half?
At halftime, Emmett Lawton had 3. Danny Netting had 3 3-pointers early in the game, and he has 9. Chris Mitchell has 11. Daniel Hornacek has 2. Keegan King with 4. George Kress has 2, and Luke Warden has 4.
And now Garrett with 3. Nenig rises up, knocks it down. Big shot by Danny Nenig.
Adds on to his scoring for the afternoon. I was about to say night, but we're still in the afternoon.
Yeah, it's definitely something we need to get used to. Halupny off on the 3.
Rebounded by King. And a nice little flop I saw.
Mitchell, the lob to Kress.
Just out of the reach of George.
You know, George has hops, but he can't get up that high.
He's not OBJ. Tritons pushed their lead to 13. Mitchell playing tight D.
Out to Halupny.
Keegan King on him.
Someone.
Makes him pick it tipped.
Tipped up by George Kress. And Chris Mitchell will run the point. Kick to Keegan King. Pass to Gresh in the corner. Back to King. Kress looked like he had an open 3. Refrained from shooting it. Gets it to King. That rolls off, but a foul underneath. Danny Nenig got the rebound.
I believe that was on the ground. It is. Chris Mitchell looked to inbound. Gets it to Gresh, over to Kress. Back to Mitchell. Pulls up, gets it to go. Chris Mitchell, pull-up jumper.
Big afternoon for Chris Mitchell. I believe he's up to 13 points.
Gresh with a steal up to Netting.
Defense starting to take over for Notre Dame. Nenig couldn't convert the...
That's his 4th on Kress.
Yeah, that's big. George Kress with 4.
And he just motioned over to Daniel Hornacek. He'll check in for Kress. And will not get the sub off in time.
So George has got to play smart if he wants to be able to check back in at some point later in the game. Keegan King rolls up and gets 2.
Triton's going to go back on D and hope to get yet another stop.
Again, George. He plays aggressive defense. Yep, there's his 5th. There is the 5th. And he'll be
done for the
fouled
afternoon.
out pretty early here in the second half. That's unfortunate. They tried to get him substituted in.
As Hornacek will replace him.
Real unfortunate ending for George Kress's day.
Keegan King pries it loose. They're going to call a jump ball.
Going to roll it a jump ball. That's an interesting call.
But it goes right back to the Tritons as Roncalli had possession at the beginning of the half. 15 minutes to go in the second half. Tritons up 44-27. George Kress just fouled out. Gresh over to Hornacek. Nenning drives, just misses,
and off of Fico.
Nice effort there by Garrett Gresh, kind of laying the ball off of Roncalli defender and getting it to stay with the Tritons. Right into Gresh, hand off to Mitchell, pull up mid-range is good.
Chris Mitchell having a big afternoon, up to 15 now, and the Tritons lead almost up to 20. They're at a 19-point lead.
And there's
a foul.
going to be a call, I believe, on Danny Nenning.
Indeed, I think that's going to be his second.
Indeed, you are right. No more action in football today as the Rams and Seahawks just kicked off at 3:40, 10 minutes ago. And as
I'll check on that.
Joey said earlier, Jared Goff not playing after a thumb surgery.
He is playing. He's serving a backup role as an emergency quarterback. He's able to throw, just they want to keep him healthy.
Holozny for three.
Holopny, no good.
Rebound to Gresh. Hornacek will bring it up.
And other big news, the Saints waived Jay Kumaro. That's unfortunate.
Gresh looking in the corner to Nenning for three. He gets
Got
it to go. Danny
Nenning.
Nenning. He's got 12. And 3 3-pointers in the first half and gets his first of the second half.
49-27 out of bounds. It'll go off of Danny Nenning. He didn't like that. He thought it went off of a Jet there. Number 20, Andre. Oh, boy. Okay. Number 20, Andre
Knap.
I'm sorry.
I'm not good with last names either.
Kanapiki, I'm thinking.
He checks in for Holopny.
Potes, no good.
Nenning forces the miss. Rebounding Gresh.
King wide open at the other end of the court. Couldn't get the layup. He was wide open, waving his hands.
Good transition by the Tritons. Just could not capitalize.
And by the time the ball ended up in his hands, it was a 1-on-4. Yonda kicks it. Pass is tipped by Garrett Gresh. He tried to pass it to someone here in the backcourt, but it got kicked by Potes.
Gresh inbounded into Hornacek. 13-10 to go in the second half. Tritons extending their lead to 22. They have held the Roncalli Jets to just 4 points in the second half already.
Big pass by Hornacek over to Mitchell. He'll catch and shoot and knock down the three.
18 now for Chris Mitchell. Having himself a lovely afternoon.
And a timeout called by Roncalli. And it'll be,
I believe, a full.
And we've got a full timeout. Full timeout, Roncalli. We will take a timeout with the action. You're watching Triton basketball. Triton's up 52-27 on the Roncalli Jets. back from timeout, 52-27, under 13 minutes to go. If you're just joining us, the Roncalli Jets got out to a big lead to start, but it's been all Tritons since. The Jets went up 12-3 to start this one, but the Tritons have come back hot, and they're up big, 52-27. Also big storyline to follow. George Crest fouled out earlier here in the second half.
Leading scorers are Danny Nenning with 12 and Chris Mitchell, who has 18.
Pass inside to Potes. Bonin, three-point shot rattles out. King hauls it in. Here comes Chris Mitchell on the transition. Out to Nenig. Out to Hornacek. He'll drive out to King. Deep two, knocks it down. Keegan King, 2 points. And now the lead is about
27.
It's the same amount of points that Roncalli scored. So that's any answer to how the Tritons responded.
Once again, Tritons' transition has just been key.
They're forcing turnovers too.
Getting rebounds and passing the ball very well. As before we said, they start out kind of sloppy, and they've really dialed it in right now.
Oh, another loose ball. Here comes Keegan King.
Transition
a 3-on-2. Out to Mitchell. Saved it. Gresh. Netting in the corner. 4-3. Got it!
Next.
What a play!
Wow.
Chris Mitchell saves it, gets it to Gresh, to Nenig in the corner, and a 3-point shot by Danny Nenig.
He's got 15 now.
Tritons up by 30
Danny
with
Nenig
11 minutes left.
And clarification for the earlier tipped bucket between Raider and Fico. They gave the bucket to, I believe,
they gave it to Keegan King.
Keegan King, who passed it in.
3-point shot. Potes off the mark. Blocked by Gresh, but yeah, I heard that one from here. You could hear a slap.
I believe
on
another
the arm.
continent heard that slap.
Any of our viewers in Europe, can you confirm?
Huh. Just under 11 minutes to go. Tritons are up 30. It's number 4, Braden Yonda, at the line to shoot 2. It's the first one to go. And a timeout by Notre Dame. I believe it is a full.
Full timeout indeed. Tritons up by 29. They've responded well to their early deficit. Since then, let's do some quick math here. All right, 57 minus 3. That's 54. Then 28 minus 12. The Tritons are currently on a 53-16 run. I would say it's pretty solid.
That is pretty solid.
54-16, excuse me.
And
still very solid.
Danny Netting at half had 9. He has since then only made 3s. He's at 15. Chris Mitchell also had 11. He now has 18. And, of course, the big news, George Crest fouling out early into the second half. Kind of a big loss for the Tritons, but
they're doing well without him.
The bench is really stepping up.
You know, Garrett, usually a big scoring option for the Tritons. He's been held to 3 points in the first half.
But he's been moving the ball really nice and dishing assists.
True testament to how many scorers there are in this Triton lineup, including the bench. Second one no good. Ball up in the air.
And another one.
They're going to call
jump ball. It looked like he was going to call one, but then he changed his mind to a jump ball. It'll stay with Roncalli, though.
57-28 is the score. 10:45 remaining in the second half.
Tritons up 29.
It is indeed Roncalli ball.
Block from Mitchell.
Pass tipped. And Chris Mitchell, ooh, nice handles there. Out to Hornacek. Out to King. Looked like he was going to take a deep 2, but didn't. Nanig.
Pump fakes.
Great passing. Hornacek wide open 3. buries it. Daniel Hornacek, what great passing by the Tritons on that possession. I think everyone touched that ball at least twice.
And I think they're going to call this foul on Mitchell. And as you can see, Emmett Lawton and Luke Warren looking to check in.
Also for the Jets, number 22, Reese Stengel, checking in for the big man, Trevor Fico. Mitchell and Gresh will take a seat.
Yeah, as you said before that play, like you said, I'm pretty sure everybody touched the ball at least twice. Solid moving and even better teamwork.
60-28. Tipped by King.
Makes him pick up his dribble.
And a foul.
No,
a travel. Traveling violation called against Roncalli.
Luke Warden inbounds it to Daniel Hornacek. He'll takes him up the court, pulls up over to Lawton.
Warden picks up the loose ball. He'll drive, kicks to Lawton in the corner. Over to Hornacek. Back to Lawton.
Maybe looking down low for King.
Hornacek driving a floater on the baseline over the rim. Missed everything.
A little too much power. I think he hit the weight room before this game. And blocked by
Emmett Lawton, the sophomore with the block.
Now another
Nennick
transition.
in the corner. Oh, boy, I was ready to get up and celebrate on that one. 60-28 remains the score. Blocked by Warden. It's a block party here at the Triton Center. Ooh. What a pass! Oh, no!
Just missed. Behind the back pass by Luke Warden. And they're going to call.
Oh, boy. I was ready to get up and run out of here. That was, oh, boy.
Wow. They're going to call the foul on Emmett Lawton.
I think everyone in this gym was on their feet for that one.
Wow. What a dish. Keegan King pinching himself, knowing he could have made that.
Oh, boy, Keegan. All right.
Here comes Ethan Wall, a team. He's looking like he's going to go check in. And the one-on-one is good. What a I still can't get over that. King comes out. Wall, a team, goes in.
Yeah, here we go. He's on the bench. And everyone's giving him
crap. As they should, I believe.
Oh, man, I feel so bad.
And the second one short.
No
rebounded.
good. Hauled in by Hornacek.
Tritons up 31. Lawton kicks to Nenning. Pump fake.
Lawton with it up top. Kicks to Hornacek. Please just give us another opportunity to recreate that play. A loose ball.
I think that is a 1 in a million chance that happens again. And
Warden almost got up there to block that one, but basket will count.
I'm pretty sure he just gave the backboard a high five.
Driving Nennig will go out of bounds off of a jet. Checking in, number 30, Aaron Sturm.
He comes in for number 20, Andre Kanapaki, I believe.
I apologize. I didn't really get a good pronunciation on that name. Kanapaki. That's what we're going to go with.
Lawton for three.
Nothing but net. 63-31. Tritons up with 8 minutes and change remaining in the second half.
Lawton's got 6 on the afternoon.
Just joining us, Joey Bonadon alongside Tate Milton. I believe Max Rader just checked into the scorers table.
I did just see that too. I believe he'd probably come in for maybe Warden. Nice pass down low. Lawton, nice D. Rebound.
Another block by
Warden.
Luke Warden. Quietly having a really good game defensively.
Wall a team over to Hornacek. Lawton coming around.
Trying to drive. Gets it out to Wall a team.
Oh! Makes a guy fall. Gets the pass.
Blocked on the drive.
Just misses. And a missed layup again for Roncalli.
Pass goes up to Luke Warden. Cross-court pass to Lawton.
More transition for the Tritons.
Hornacek driving off the glass, banks it in.
A little
big layup by Daniel Hornacek, 65-31.
A little finger roll, I like to call it. Just a little flipped it in. In to come in, check in for Roncalli. Looks to be, I believe, number 14, Sam Schultz. Hornacek comes out of that little pile with the ball. Up to Lawton. Drives. Floater. Won't go.
Good. 6:40 remaining in the second.
Tritons up 34.
Lawton forced a pickup there. Inside, and a foul's going to go against Ethan Walla. Team Luke Potes will go to the free throw line. Basketball count. Tim Turek is coming to the scorer's table. Big news. Tim Turek at the scorer's table. He's going to check in for Hornacek.
Out comes Hornacek. And I guess
Mitchell also came out, I believe.
Tritons looking at kind of a big lineup as they got Warden, Raider, and Walla team in there. First free throw is good.
And substitution coming in for Luke Potes. We're at 6:30 mark.
Sam Schultz coming in. Any news on that Rams-Seahawks game,
Still
Joey?
nothing.
It's going to be a battle of defenses, I believe. But Rams kind of have more of a defense than the Seahawks.
Per Jamal Adams, the Seahawks have the best defense in the league. Foul's going to go against number 4, Braden Yonda.
Goes into Emmett Lawton. And here comes Hogan Anderson. And I believe Braden Curtin.
Curtin Braden, yep.
Yep.
That's his name.
I changed up some names today.
Braden Curtin checking in.
Braden, I apologize.
Emmett Lawton will take a seat. Luke Warden also taking a seat. It's the all-bench lineup out there. Turek, Walla team. Curtin, Anderson, and Raider.
Turek inside the Raider.
Inside a Raider and a foul on the floor.
Walla team
would have been a nice shot, but after the whistle, won't count. Foul's going to go against Yonda. Walla team will inbound it.
I believe that's his first foul. Walla team makes a move, drives.
Up to Raider. 2 points, Max Raider.
Nice pass there.
The big man puts it in.
Nice pass there by Ethan Walla team. Tritons now lead by 43. No, 33, sorry.
Yes, 33.
Like I said, math and me do not mix. They're going to call a foul on the ground.
Yeah.
It is one-on-one.
We're going to 1-1.
It'll be on number 15, Hogan Anderson.
Substitution coming in.
Cannot see a number.
Someone with a 4. There's no. The only 4 in there is that the numbers on his jersey add up to 4. Number 31, Mason Gallus will check in.
As Yonda gets the.
Speaking of 4, it's going to be Braden Yonda making the free throw, and he'll take a seat. Tritons up big, 31 points. Under 6 minutes remaining.
Turek over to Anderson to Raider. Back to Turek.
Inside, Braden Curtin. He gets fouled.
He will shoot 2. I believe the foul.
Braden did score in the win against Pulaski.
Fouls on number 14, Sam Schultz. Of course, this will be a nice win for the Tritons after losing a heartbreaking one last night to Bayport.
Curtin off the front iron.
Tritons up 31, 5:30 to go. Braden Curtin looking to add on. He does.
No good. Hogan Anderson hauls in the rebound. Tim Turek, 3 alert. No good. Hauled in by Raider, but over the back is the call.
They're going to call that, I believe, just because he is 6'6".
So tall. He's listed as 6'6".
I'm pretty sure he's taller than that.
Yeah, he's 6'7".
I mean, I literally look up to him. It's like I'm going to climb Mount Everest.
We're going into the double bonus.
Tritons have 10 team fouls to Roncalli's 4. It'll be number 30, Aaron Sturm shooting.
Good on the first.
Cuts down the lead to 30.
Sturm
Gets
hits
it
the
to go.
second, rolls in. Tim Turk will run the point.
29-point Triton lead with 5:15 to go in the second half.
Tim Turk for 3. Got it!
Tim Turk.
Only a 2, but still a very nice shot.
I think a lot of people will say that he may or may not have been robbed of that.
A very nice shot by Tim Turek, 69-38.
Reese Stangel's 3, no good.
Says 70 on the scoreboard, but it is 69-38. We'll get that fixed at the next dead ball.
31-point Triton lead. Over to Anderson. To Rader. Rader over to Wall team. He drives. Pass to Anderson.
Can't get it to go. Fought through some contact, no whistle though. 69-38 is the score with under 4:30 to go. Triton defense has been stifling so far.
3-point won't go. Rebounded Turek.
Tim Turek, who's going to run the point.
Max Rader right in his face, and it looks like number 20, Andre Kanapaki.
Kanapaki, I think it's what we're going to go with.
I pass to Rader, tipped away, rebound Turk. Step back 3 or 2.
What do we got? Oh, push off.
I believe that'll be on Max Rader. In comes number 20.
Oh, you want to take over? I'm going to see if
always.
we can get the scoreboard changed.
4 minutes to go. Tritons up 32. Number 14, Sam Schultz brings it up, passes it over. Wall team at the point. Tritons playing solid D up top. They've played solid D since the beginning of the game, for the most part. Anderson right there. Forces him to lose it. Shot. In and out, rebounded Rader. He tosses the ball up to Tim Turek, who's going to run the point.
On the scoreboard, it is 69-38. Turek inside to Wall a team.
Over
out to Rader.
Shoots the 3. Gets it to go.
Three-pointer. Big shot by Max Rader.
Splash Mountain, as they call Brooke Lopez. But you could call that to really any big guy who shoots a 3.
It's Max Rader today, a 3-point shot. Kanapaki
gets it to go. Tritons now lead by 41.
31.
31, sorry.
Again, math, not our forte.
No, thank you. Math, no.
Anderson down low to Wall team. Ooh.
Throws it to Coach AJ. He looked like
he was ready.
Out.
He was ready. That was like Carmelo at Dwayne Wade's last game.
He was definitely ready to pull up. I'm still thinking he's going to pull up. Max Rader playing tough D, face guarding with those long arms.
Out to Brodsky. Kanapaki for
Shoots
3.
Another 3.
No good. Hauled in by Roncalli.
They're going to call push on Rader. He does not look like he agrees with the call.
Aaron Sturm drawing the foul. He'll go to the free throw line.
I believe he told me one time he thinks all fouls are called on him because he is 6'6" or something like that.
Gotta love Max Rader.
Always. Sturm with the first free throw. He gets it to go.
Cuts the lead down to 30.
I'm sorry, that was kind of Packy shooting.
No, it is Sturm.
Oh, it is. Can't see. You got 2 coaches, or coach and a ref, and away.
No good on the
one.
second. Hauled in by Hogan Anderson.
Tim Turek up to Braden Curtin. Over to Anderson. The Raider in the corner. Looks in the side of Braden Curtin.
Curtin out to Anderson.
Over to Turk, over to
Walla
Walla
team
team. Inside
driving.
of Curtin.
Curtin fouled.
It's fouled. He will go to the line to shoot 2 more again. Nice ball movement by the Tritons. Just have been consistent since the half.
Rams up 3-0.
That's what we like to see right there. Backup quarterback getting it done. Tritons up 30 with 2 minutes to go. Curtin's first one just short. Raider with the rebound, and he'll hand it to the ref. We're 22, Reese Stengel. He'll check in.
2:07
Takes out Sturm.
remaining in the second half.
Curtin looking to push the Tritons' lead. Gets it to go.
Gets it to go. Braden Curtin
Push
puts a point in the scoring column.
Pushes the lead to 31.
2 minutes to go. 3-point shot.
Connects.
That was number 14, Sam Schultz.
Tim Turk pushing it up the court. Some people compare Tim Turk to Kyrie Irving.
I see it. I see it.
I do too. Most of those people are his teammates, though.
Another 3-point shot.
He
Turk.
gets it to go.
Kyrie Irving from downtown.
Like I said,
Bang.
he can shoot like Kyrie. He moves the ball like Kyrie. He is Kyrie.
3-point shot from Roncalli off the mark, hauled in by Turek.
Tim Turk does it all,
I think that's
folks.
a career high for Tim Turek.
He does it all. He shoots the shots. He gets the rebound. He passes the ball.
Anderson over to Wall, a team. Back to
Kyrie.
Turek.
We're just gonna call him Kyrie from now on.
From the same spot.
Into Anderson. To Raider.
Raider. He got hooked a little bit. No foul. We're at the 1 minute mark
Of the game. Tritons up 31.
3-point shot. Schultz couldn't bury that one. Raider gets the rebound.
Here comes Kyrie up to Ethan Wall.
A team. Nice handles. Out to Raider.
Back to
Looks
Kyrie.
like he had an open shot chance.
Kyrie dry. Nope. Back out to Raider.
Braden Curtin,
gets
2
it
points.
to go.
Braden
What a cut.
Curtin. 78-45 is the score.
Nice cut there by Braden Curtin and a nice pass. We got 20 seconds to go in the game. Tritons up 33, looking to lock out the D and finish it out. A 3-point shot. In and out.
Rattles
rebound.
out. Ethan Walla team gets the rebound.
And
That'll do it. They'll
he's
just
gonna
dribble it out.
Tritons coming back with a nice dub after losing a heartbreaker last night to Bayport.
78-45 is the final. The Tritons are slated to play De Pere on Tuesday in their 4th conference game. Tritons moving to 8-3, handing the Roncalli Jets their 2nd loss of the season. A big bounce back win, as Tate mentioned, for Notre Dame. They'll likely be ranked. We'll see. Polls come out on Monday and Tuesday, so stay tuned for those. Tate, you want to read over our final stats?
I do have our final scores. Emmett Lawton finished with 6 points. Danny Nenning finished with 15, and all those have been 3-pointers. Chris Mitchell with 18. Daniel Hornacek with 5. Tim Turk had 5. Let's see here. Keegan King had 4. Braden Curtin finished with 3. George Kress 2. Max Rader had 3. Luke Warden had 4. And Garrett Gresh finished with 3.
All right. That will wrap it up again. Next boys game on the schedule is at De Pere. Should be a good one.
Absolutely.
Between 2 FRCC conference contenders. What else do we got? Next broadcast is scheduled to be here at home against De Pere. It'll be the girls broadcast to state title contenders in their respective divisions.
I unfortunately will not be here. I have a game to play.
He has a
at
national
De Pere,
basketball game to play.
But next boys home game, don't worry, to all my fans,
Tate
I will be right
here. Tate will indeed be here. And that will just about wrap it up for Principal Patrick Brown, Assistant Principal Greg Masaryk, President Dr. Tom Kiley, Athletic Director Matthew Koenig. Who else we got here? Andrew McCarrick.